liked me better when I was coming up. Nowadays we don't do a lot, but I done enough. Button down this button up. Long days of a hustler. So baby, when you come see me, don't fuck it up. Shots flowing, I'm a son of a gun. Still going at a hell of a run. Not finished and the plot thickens, so the story goes. I've been one of them ones. Still don't know if she in love with the kid or the man behind what comes with a buzz. All good, cause it's what comes with this life shit when you lunging above. All the limits they placed on Lil Nicky when he was young on the cusp. You was there too, hugging the cut, but both of us had stuff to adjust. Growing pains, I was making waves in the studio, not drunk in the club. Overseas tours, budgeting funds, not getting paid much, fuck it, I was opening up. Times changed, now you opening up for me. I'm someone you know you could trust. The nights we grow and discuss about how we swaying away from the cold and corrupt. Turn us both to some free spirits who was minors then, till the goal that we struck. A dog, but only a pup. I turn you to dust with only a touch.
She need that tough love, her heart's been fucked up. I keep her love drunk, she had enough drugs. Like baby come see me, baby come see me. Like baby come see me, baby come see me. She need that tough love, her heart's been fucked up. I keep her love drunk, she had enough drugs. Like baby come see me, baby come see me. Like baby come see me, baby come see me. I be outside in a whip and I'm blowing the AC, you always be keeping me waiting. Let her be dating, working on self and I'm working on patience. You working on you, makeup and hair and nails is done. Do it for fun, ayy. All of the niggas, they never get none. Really want some, really want you, really want time. I'm in the mood, I've been in love with growing and bettering self. That's why I've been loving on you, but you ain't never really been loved properly. I can tell when you're on top of me, I can fix you up possibly. With this energy inside of me, but you gotta ride for me, gotta kill for me, keep it real with me. All the titties and the ass on the pill to me. Split the bill with me, share a meal with me. Help me get it to the bag, make a meal with me. Really not surprised that your wife's been surprised by the way that I'm loving on you. Shawty, you the prize when I look in your eyes, I can tell that I'm showing you something brand new. That tough love, her heart's been fucked up. I keep her love drunk, she had enough drugs. Like baby come see me, baby come see me. Like baby come see me, baby come see me. She need that tough love, her heart's been fucked up. I keep her love drunk, she had enough drugs. Like baby come see me, baby come see me. Like baby come see me, baby come see me.
Right, morning. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I am mega late this morning. Tubi's not very well again, so I was making sure she was alright. She's not. So, good morning. How are we all doing? Again, very sorry for keeping you. Very sorry for being late. Morning, David. Morning, Eyes. Morning, Bram. Morning, Cage. How are we all doing? Hope we're all good. Hope we're all having a good start to your Tuesday. Oh, dear. Yeah, she's just going through a rough patch at the minute, and it's just a case of trying to figure out and get the best. Like, she gets over it, and then patches something else. I hope so either, but we will see. We will see. Thank you for all your well wishes. I'm obviously not very well either. I've got the sniffles and a bit of a cough. But, as I said in Discord last night, myself, have booked in for a GP appointment this afternoon. So, it's very, 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 very unlikely that it is me that's making her ill. But I said I needed to book in for an MOT, right? I need to go in for a general checkup. I've got this cold flu thing anyway, so might as well go and have a full once over and see what they say and just double check, really. Like, again, it shouldn't be me, but did gasp. Yeah, I was like, well, I've booked in, got it done. So, I'd rather go and get looked over and just cross it off, even though you know, it's one of those where it's a 99.9999999 recurring % chance that it was me that's making her ill. But I'd rather make 100% certain that it's not, you know? So that's booked in. Now, the good thing is, the appointment is actually perfect. So I looked online last night, booked it online, and it was like tomorrow, and then weeks and weeks in advance. So I was like, I might as well just get it over with tomorrow. I looked at the appointment time, and it was 4:40. So I'm like, that's perfect. It's an hour's walk. It's not going to affect stream at all. Like, whatsoever. It's just not going to affect it because we'll go until 9. I can finish up, get doggos fed, and walk there. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? And walk to the surgery, get seen, and walk back again. So, yeah. It's not terrible. Not terrible at all. But I hope we're all doing well. I hope we're all doing good. I hope we're all ready for a good day. We are in October. We're in October on farm. Everything is running so smooth now. Everything is running genuinely so smooth. We got some housekeeping to do. And then we got some sunflowers to harvest. We've got some grass that's ready to go as well, so we can get that done. Get everything topped up. We've got silage that needs moving. We've got 20,000 litres of mineral feed, so I might bung that in. I don't know what the maximum amount of mineral feed it holds, but we can bung that in. She appreciates every single one of you wishing her well. She really does. She's in bed, she's trying to get some rest. So, as always, we're on 67 out of 300 subs, which is awesome. We're trying to get to 300. Remember, if we get to 300 subs, I have to wear that wonderful policewoman outfit. Every sub is 10 star jumps. And from Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to the 1st, I will be doing 50 star jumps for every bonus sub that Twitch gives out. And I'm sorry for the coughing today. So that's what we've got going on this week. We've obviously got the 5070 as a throne gift at the minute. Something that I can sit and save towards and stuff. And if you guys want to help out with that, it is greatly appreciated. It would help streams a lot because it is so much more powerful than the 4060 Ti. Which would mean that I wouldn't have all these stuttering. I'd be able to play games on much higher settings. It would be really, 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 really good. But it's also not a priority right now. Streams are working. We can play games on lower settings. It's fine. It's not the end of the world, but it is something that I do want to get at some point. Also, don't forget, the end of next month, so the end of October, we will do our yearly, because I'm going to make it a yearly thing. We're going to do once a year. We're going to do a throne suggestion day, and then we'll run those suggestions until like February. Good morning, Chucky. How you doing? And then the collection will be deleted, and then we'll do it again next year and stuff. But yeah, how you doing, Chucky? Guys, go and check Chucky out. Another member of the SOAGs, very good friend of the stream. She's good people. Let's go and see what she's playing next. I'm a little bit worse for wear, but I'm alright. Like, mentally, I'm fine. Worried about Chew, obviously, always. But other than that, I'm good. I'm good. Also, been keeping up with stuff. It is meant to be the Rapture today, so, you know, we're all doomed to fire and brimstone. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Right. Get your drops in. And we will get this party started since I started late. And I do apologise about that again. Yesterday was a really good day, by the way, guys. Thank you for all of the love. We had a couple of really cool raids. Had a few subs. Had lots of good chats. And we got lots done on the farm. But we made more progress yesterday on the farm than I think we've made in a long fucking time. And somebody came on last night. We've got 100,000 litres of wood in the sawmill. So that's good. And everything is just running. Everything's just on. It's running smooth. We're going well. We're getting a decent amount of seed. So what I might do is when we're making a bit more fertilizer. That someone was you. Nate, you're a fucking legend, you know that, don't you? You're an absolute fucking baller. Did you have a look at the finances, by the way? I'm gonna make Nate throw up a little bit. Did you look at the finances? Are you ready to throw up, guys? With all the financing I've taken out. No, I did not. Don't like it. Right, so we are spending £153,000 in finance every month. We need at least 160 grand. Well, no, 170 grand in there with the loan as well to make sure we are covering everything. I may have been a bit spend happy. To be fair, in my defense, a lot of that came from the class, the Shirion. A lot of that price, that's like 20 or 30 grand of that, is from that. But at the same time, Nate, with all the productions we've now got running, and the fact that we've got the sawmill going, we could probably activate that, and the firewood, and just let it sell the excess, and make us a bit more money. Planks distributing, wood beam distributing, they want selling, they want selling, they want selling, they want selling. There you go. So we can leave them, that can make us some money. We're going to be getting the salt mine going, which means we'll have stone salt, which means we can make more of everything. We'll have more brine, more stone salt. We're not going to get any straw, but we've got 1.5 million litres in there. And like I say, we're going to get the sunflowers done today, so we'll be able to fill that with thingy. And then what we can do with this is we can maybe, once we get the... oh, we can get that one going. Because we've got 17,000 litres of digestite in there, because it's thingy into that. So we can activate that. Change output of that to sell. And keep the diesel. There you go. So we're going to make some more money from that. We can sell the AdBlue. There you go. And then when we start making slurry from the cows, which we can do, we got the pallets going. Like I say, we'll get the lime mine and that going because we'll have this thingy, and that can be sold because we don't need lime right now. We're selling the water. Industrial bakery is going well. And again, once these are all maxed out, we can start selling stuff. So we're doing all right. I think we're actually full. Are we full in the bakery? We are. So I can actually set the green out, the thingies. We can set them to sell. So we're going to be able to sell strawberries now as well. And this is the thing. Oh, wait, no. No, we are going to keep that as distributing. What am I doing? We need that for the Frizzy Sprizz, unless the Frizzy Sprizz is full. Oh, the Frizzy Sprizz is full. Oh, okay, yeah, so we can keep an eye on that. But we can indeed set that to selling. Because the Frizzy Sprizz and the bakery are massively done, which is awesome. Grass dryer is still going. Grain mill's still going, and like I say, I need to empty the fermenter for the silage. Fertilizer factory's doing okay, but it's obviously going to do better once we get the digestite, and we'll be able to get more digestite when we get the manure and the slurry. So we're going to do a bit of housekeeping this morning, and then once we've done the housekeeping, we can maybe spend 230 grand on cows and get them producing slurry and manure that we can then set and move to the BGA. I think that's going to be our plan. So let's do it. Exclamation point drop in the channel if you haven't already. We're going to start drops first, and then once we've done the start drop, we will jump in and we will see how far we get. I'm excited for today. I think we're going to do really good stuff. Also, White has been killing it in Lootborn. He smashed level 45 and then went all the way to 80 in a night, which is bonkers. I'm not quite at level 45 yet. Cage, is the cat on your keyboard or your stream deck by any chance? have you had a cat getting in your way by any chance there? Since you smashed out the wish command 3 times. That stank of animal that did. Right, I think everybody's in. I've yelled at him. I think everybody's in. So, exclamation point start drop. Let's go. Let's see if we get anybody in. I am really liking how good my camera looks at the minute. Can I just point that out? Go on, Nate. You're on for a good run, man. You're going to land. I don't think you're going to land for anything good, but you're going to land. 54. Best one of the morning so far. Don't know where the fuck Cage was going. She decided to just bugger off. Right, reset drops. Let's get in. So, we're going to start. We're going to start by moving the silage. I'm going to go and grab the silage. You had enough. You did. You were just like, I'm noping out of this shit. I'm done. So, we're going to start by moving the silage. And then we'll jump into the truck. And once we've moved into the truck, we'll go and get the mineral feed. We don't have to worry about moving digestite or anything. Which is hugely fantastic. I'm really interested to see how much money we magically make. Since we got about 20,000 litres of strawberries. We'll have a few thousand litres of everything else by then. It's alright, I've had a hot honey and lemon. And it's loosened all the shit off my throat, which is fine. But now I'm coughing it up. But I'm sorry. I apologise. Imagine if this wasn't a cold, but it was like an allergic reaction. to something like the detergent that we're using. She's using different tabs than what I used because she needs to, because she's got sensitive skin and stuff. Imagine that her using that was making me ill. That would be just typical for us. Chalk and cheese all the way. I don't think it is. I hope it's not that anyway. But we'll find out today when I go for my checkup, go for my little MOT. What are you working on today, Nate? What they put you on? Offline? Good. I like an easy day for you. Well, you landed, David. Living on the edge, but you landed. It's got to count for something, right? Right, let's grab the other 100,000 litres. The cool thing is, once the cowshed's full, I can set one of those fermenters to selling and leave the other one as distributing. Mate, my throat is not happy today. My throat is not having a good time. Right. Drake's never heard of her. Also, I weighed myself this morning. I was meant to do it yesterday. But I weighed myself this morning. I'm down to 95.3 or 95.6, I think I said. I'm only 7 kilos away from target weight. My target weight is 88. Mega happy. Healthy choices, yo. Also, I was looking at my numbers on YouTube, and apparently I've been put in 300 jail. 3 of the 4 videos shot up, performed really well, got to 300 views, and then flatlined. I'm like, cheers, YouTube, thanks for that. Thank you so much for going, oh, 300 views, that's too many. No, not allowed any more than that. That's banned. That's not allowed. Go on, Ice, get him, drops him. Right, pot is back up. We'll probably need that again later. But we won't need it later. But for now, we'll park it up. And we'll jump into the Volvo. Wherever Nate's hidden it. I don't know whether you saw, Nate. But we got the auto load mod working for the trailer. So we can move all the wool and the milk and stuff. Now, we've only got 20,000 litres, but I do have a question, actually. Does anybody know where's sheep when you need them? He tends to know this shit. Will the feeding robot still activate if there are no cows in the pen, or does there need to be cows in the pen for the robot to start shoveling food in? And saw the ingredients are there. Do we know? Don't know. Well, I guess we're going to find out then. I guess we're going to find out. Oh my word. We'll continue to work even if there are no cows in the pen, but it will consume ingredients and operate on a fixed hourly schedule. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Morning, Phil. We don't have a lurk command, dude. You don't. If you're busy lurking, just lurk. You don't need to. You don't need to announce it, dude. But good morning. I hope you have a good day, whatever it is you're doing. We haven't had alert command on this channel for years. $21,000 litres. So if it will work, that's fine. Because what that means is I can see just how much TMR we'll get from 21,000 litres of mineral feed. And we'll get to see how much more we're going to need. And I think that's it. I think we could probably top up the wheat I will top up the week. Misinformation, as always. Don't listen to the bullshit. They're not punishing or discounting lurkers. It's the same shit that comes up all the same time every year. It's the same few fucking grifters that try and get as much social media engagement by peddling the same fucking horse shit. As long as the video is playing, then you count as a viewer. You don't need, there is no expectation to put a comment in. It's not been proven. It has actually been disproven by Dan Clancy many times. It's been debunked. If anybody is peddling that shit, they are either misinformed or willfully putting pressure on their viewers with no good reason. Basically, it came about this time because Twitch are clamping down on view bots. And so they've come up with a system that apparently works really well. And obviously a few of the bigger streamers went from having loads of viewers to not many viewers. And so to try and save face, and instead of looking like they were quite clearly view buying, they're like, oh, Twitch isn't counting lurkers, that's what it is. Yeah. Now, there is an issue with Twitch. There is. And it's an issue I've been having myself. And that is, sometimes when I start my stream, I always have my stream up so I can make sure there's no issues or anything. Twitch will pause the video. I don't know why it's happening. It's a bug. I refresh the stream and it's fine. But that will affect viewership because obviously if you're watching a stream and you're not watching a stream because the video is paused, then it won't count you as a viewer. The other thing is people are like, oh, but my view list and my chat list are different. It's like, well, bots don't count. So any chat bots you've got on watching the stream. And if you pop the chat out and then come off the stream's not playing. So again, you're not going to count as a viewer, but you'll count as a chatter. So, like, there are ways in which it can affect viewership, but for the most part, no. Don't be silly. So right, I'm going to come here and I'm going to see if I can withdraw the wheat. I don't think I can. No. Okay. I thought if we take the wheat out, we can save ourselves some problems, but never mind. Right, we've got sugar beet and sunflowers to do. But I hope that helps, Philly. If you want to watch a stream, you have no pressure, no requirement, and no expectation to talk. If you are busy working and you just want to pull up a stream and be like, I just want to sit and chill and use it as background, then do it. Alright? And if any streamer makes you feel like you're less than or that you're doing something wrong for that, sack them off. Well, I fear that the yep, lost connection to the game. Just what I need on Tuesday. Yeah. I swear to God, if they're doing maintenance again after I've just done all that. Oh, don't say the game's fucking crashed. Oh, for fuck's sake, G-Portal, sort your shit out. If they're going to do maintenance, they should at least let you know that they're going to do maintenance. Error loading server. Fucking wonderful. I support streamers just have work too, so I normally tab up. I follow in the morning, get on with my day. I watch when I can. That's fair. Please see me able to drive again. That'd be awesome for you, Kai. And that's fair, like, Philly. That's genuinely fair. Like, if you just want to have something up to listen to or whatever, that's what Twitch is for. But there is a lot of misinformation and people trying to, like... The thing is, right... An active chat is always going to be preferred by any streamer, right? Any streamer is going to prefer an active chat. So obviously we like the active chatters. We'd like it when people come in and engage, right? But also any streamer worth their salt knows that people have shit to do. And I stream during a lot of people's work hours. So I know I'm going to have a lot more lurkers watching me than active chatters because my audience is largely UK and I stream between 9 and 5. Right, so I am under no disillusions that a lot of my chat are going to be lurking. And that is A-O-fucking-K. Right, there is no issues with that at all. I have no problems with people pulling up my stream and just having it on in the background whilst they work. But any streamer that says, oh no, I don't care about having an active chat is also lying to you. Because an active chat allows us to feed off of you. It makes streaming so much easier. And it will ignite more people coming in and talking as well, which is why I tend to try and have a lot of engaged talks, right? I try and talk about things that I find important and that I'm passionate about and all that because it invites more conversation. But at the same time, like I say, lurk is love. Lurkers make up the large proportion of Twitch, and so any streamer that makes lurkers feel bad for lurking isn't worth your time. So, yeah, like, if somebody's going to sit there and claim that you need to talk in order to be classed as a lurker, tell them to show their sources. Right, G-Paul, are you going to please work for me? Right, cool. We're up. Are we up? Are we up? Are we working again? We're up and running again. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was really weird. I didn't have to contact support. This is good. I don't know when it last saved. I fear I might have to do all of that again. But it is what it is. But no, Kai, that is huge news, and I hope it works really well. I hope it goes fantastic. I like that. If you click on the viewers, it now separates the chat bot. Like, if they're mods, they still come up in the bots, in the mods, but they also separate and show that they're registered chat bots, which is awesome. And things like that make it much, much easier. Much, much easier. Right. But yeah, right. So what I can do here... 9:32. I guess it'll be proven by where my truck is. Okay, cool. We didn't lose anything. We actually didn't lose anything at all. Happy fucking days. Server lost, but progress wasn't. Thank fuck. But yeah. So the easiest way to prove it, right, Philly, is it shows me we have 16 people in chat right now, right? If Cage wants to do me a solid and give everybody in the channel 1 point, just add points all 1. when the delay catches up. There you go. So you see how it says there's 19 users there, even though it's floating between 15 and 16? That actually makes sense. Because if there's 19 users in chat and I have 3 bots, that means that those 3 bots are not counted as viewers, which means everybody else that's in here is counting as a viewer. Right? So the numbers check out. So, yeah. Like, and there are 17 users in chat, 16 users in chat, whatever, that are counted as viewers, and we've only had, 6 or 7 people talk. So if what that person told you was true, that unless you talk you don't count as a viewer, how are the 16 people counting? Right? If we've got 3 chatbots, and then the 5 or 6 regulars that talk every morning, how are the other 10 people being counted? Because they haven't spoken. Like, going by the person who told you that's logic, I would only be showing as 6 viewers. Exactly, Tav. But it's not a case of being serial lookers, right? I'm just proving a point. If what Philly was saying true, right? If what somebody was saying was true, that if you don't type, you don't get counted, then I would be showing as 6 viewers, not 16 or 17. And I'm showing as 16 or 17 viewers even though I've got 19 users in chat, because 3 of those users are bots. So it all maths, it all makes sense. And it's the easiest way that you can prove or disprove someone is just by doing simple math. But good morning, guys. Go and show Tav some love. Go and share Tav some love. Yeah, go and share the love with Tav. Go and share your love with him. Go and make a mess all for him. Good morning, Sheep. How you doing? He does some good stuff. He was doing some firefighting sim yesterday. We should be doing firefighting sim tomorrow. How are you enjoying it, Tav? Tell us all about it. Tell us how it went. And go and check him out when he's next live. Right, we now need to keep an eye on... we need to keep an eye on the cow feed. Because we've got the feeding robot, which should now hopefully start topping that up on every hour, right? So we're going to keep an eye out and see how much the mineral feed adds to it. But bloody hell, they ramp up a lot. Yes, they do. And you know what? It's not that they ramp up a lot. It's the way they ramp up. The atmosphere building in that game is phenomenal. The way that the music plays to it. The way that the flames feel hot, right? You're sat in a building and you're looking at all the flames around you. You feel warm. You feel like you're there. It's basically VR without being VR. It's been done so fucking well. They just need to sort the optimization out. Well, yeah, but the thing is, right, Philly, again, channel points don't equate to views. Officer Davies, I'm going to lock him in a cupboard next time. Officer Davies is shit. The game is 100% better with friends. The AI are good. Don't get me wrong. The AI in that game are some of the best AI I have seen in any game ever, where they have to help you, right? They actually are useful. Still not 100%. Still not exactly what I would call, perfect. Far from it. But they are the best AI in a game that I have seen for a long time. Without a shadow of a doubt. Pardon me. But yeah. We'll be playing that tomorrow. When we start tomorrow, we've got the major mission to do. But what I might do, Cage, if it's just me and you, we might start with a side mission just to warm us up before going in with a major mission to see if anybody else wants to join us. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing a major mission with just 2 of us if we're going for gold, right? I feel 3 minimum for a major. So we'll see if anybody's about. And we'll start with a side mission first. At the end of the day, if we do a side mission and, we still haven't got a third, then we'll just fucking crack it. I'm sure we'll do alright. But yeah, if we can get 3 of us in, that'd be great. So we'll do firefighting sim tomorrow. We will then probably do water park sim on Thursday. And then maybe some more firefighting sim on Friday. Oh no, I think I was going to do supermarket sim on Friday. I think that's what we're going to do. Supermarket sim on Friday. And then maybe some more firefighting sim on Saturday. And maybe trucking on Sunday. Maybe. Not entirely sure. Right. So we're going to wait for this to do its thing. Our productions are running okay. I don't think I need to do anything for productions right now. We've got the silage gone. That's fine. Fertilizer factory's going. We've got 30,000. I don't understand why we've got 30,000 litres of seed when we need seed in other places, like the greenhouse. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, the seed is full. It's a solid fertilizer. So we've got plenty of seed that sat there, which is good. We don't have to pay for seed now. We can just leave that to store. I do too, but the fact that we've got crowd control in there is still pretty good. And we're very close to beating the game, I think. Frizzy Spread doesn't need anything doing to it. The grain mill, we do need grain, but we haven't got any. Is my grass field ready? I believe. Yeah, so field 14. So we've got field 19 is not. Yeah, field 19 is ready to go. I don't know if I've got a sugar beet header though, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Crime sim. And then ready to harvest. We've got $38 and $11. Right, so we're gonna jump in. To a harvester. And we will get the sunflowers done so we can get the refinery going. Then we'll harvest the grass. No, then we'll do the sugar beet. Rebuy Lenore. I'm not really into the police kind of games, to be honest. They seem like propaganda. Again, chaff. We didn't bother with chaff because we got the fermenter and dryer mixer. Made it a bit easier. I just need to collect the grass then. We can top up the sheep and the goats. I'm waiting for docked and I'm waiting for busbound. I'm waiting to hear back from those. I sent in my application for them the other day. I got an email about them for the demos. Getting hold of them would be huge. Yeah, we might have to buy the header for the sugar beet because I can't remember if we bought a sugar beet header or not. And then we've got to be careful when unloading. I did start with the starter farm, yeah. I started with the starter farm, but I couldn't be asked for chaff, so I sold the fermenter that came with the starter map and put in my own because it's easier. 207,000? That's insane. Chaff is too much like hard work when I can just empty grass in and let it just ferment. So we got the grass dryer making a shit ton of hay, which I can use for cows and stuff. And then got the fermenter, so it just distributes the hay to the fermenter and the grass. Away we go. Do I need to look this up and put it on my wish list? Is that what you're all saying? to play this weekend. Is that what you're all telling me right now? Do I need to add this game to my wishlist, friends? Maybe. You're bad influences, you noticed, don't you? I should probably add Dying Light to the wishlist as well, because that looks like a fun game. What is it, just Crime Simulator? There, it's on the wishlist. You're welcome. Oh yeah, they got crime scene cleaner as well. I remember that. I was saying to Miss Silvermoon last night, I've got like 19 keys in Keymailer at the minute. Steam isn't open though, so if you do gift it, you're gonna have to let me know. Legitimate Space Corp Simulator. Shit, I requested that one as well. That comes out on the 1st of November. Superhero Simulator. That looks silly. That just looks silliness. Global Magnet Shipping Tycoon. That looks like Spreadsheet Simulator. There's a few. Ghost of the Area. I haven't actually looked through keys on Keymailer, like games that are coming up in a while. Probably should. Right. Do not die on me again, thank you. We're off. Let's get these sunflowers done. Why am I wobbling like that? What the fuck? Here, GPS. Here's a straight line. My GPS. No, I'm gonna wobble like I'm drunk, mate. What are you on about? Why would I stay in a straight line? Where's the fun in that? Sorry for the constant coughing, guys. I do apologise. Ugh. Both dogs at the minute, bless them, are sat asleep next to me. Adorable. Very. They love that little poofer thing. It's great. I've got a video to record tonight as well. So fucking busy at the minute. Ah yes, those amazing lines. I love it when they do that. That's great. Wonderful. Very much helpful. Thank you. Right, well, we've got about 2,000 litres already. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we'll get all the harvesting done. I'm gonna try and gingerly fill up the pigs with some sugar beet and see whether that counts as base food or not. I want to put some sunflowers in as well, because that I think would count for the protein, the plant-based protein. Was yum for dinner. It hit the spot. So we've got some honey mustard chicken, which is going to be great for me because chicken, protein, hopefully make me feel a bit better. It's in the slow cooker right now and it smells fucking incredible. We've added some extra like garlic and onions and stuff. Okay. If we don't have enough to fill the pigs up, I'm not going to be too sad about it. More in it and not wait as long, so good. We've got 2 air fryers, because obviously Chew bought me one for Christmas last year. And she's got one as well. Hers is a bit smaller, so we just use whichever one we want, or sometimes both. It's great. Very much useful. Go on, eyes. Get those drops in. Veg in the smaller. That's wheat. Is that wheat or barley that they've got in that one growing? Now the advantage to this is obviously we've got canola this year instead of peas, which means that we can keep the refinery going all year long. That's the plan. We might need another field of canola, we might even need another field of sunflowers, but the plan is keep the refinery just running all year, make sure we've got enough for it, and happy days. It was funny last night. She was like taking the temperature and just checking and, you know, trying to keep on top of everything. And took a temperature and she was borderline feverish. She was like, no, I can't be. That's got to be... I think this one's inaccurate. Can I measure yours? She was like, yeah, sure, go for it. I'm not feeling great, but sure, why not? You know, come on. My temperature was perfect. Literally 37 on the dot. She's like, I fucking hate you. I was like, what? She's like, how can you be this healthy and yet unhealthy at the same time? Also, you proved that it's actually quite accurate, and therefore I am not impressed. I was like, okay, not bad. I've heard a few people saying that they make omelettes in the air fryer. I'm too old school for that. I like using a frying pan. Oh shit, yeah, I'm expecting delivery today, aren't I? Oh, that's tomorrow. Never mind. Can I help you? What do you want? Why are you sat there looking at me like that, dog? Just... How can you not know, human? How can you not know what it is I want? Wants to go out. Bear me a sec, dog. Let me get to the other end and I'll let you out. Silly puppy. Oh, I got the garden sorted. Well, mostly sorted yesterday. Got all the grass cut, or all the weeds cut, I should say. Obviously I'm gonna have to go over it again, but it'll be a lot easier to dig up now. We got an actual bag to put it all in, but I want to empty the bag before I do any more. Cleared out the shed because there were boxes in there. Found a strimmer that she didn't know existed, in boxed, brand fucking new. So I've got more stuff cleared from the garage, so we're working through that slowly. 277 grand we're on. Fuck yeah. Oh dear. Obviously we're not going to make that much every hour, but that would be fucking hilarious if we did. Yeah, I just need to go through and like empty some of the boxes out in the cupboards and stuff. And just figure out what we're doing and where it's going. Okay. I don't have access to that land. I'm turning around, game, alright? Calm down. Not my fault you put fucking trees in the way. For fuck's sake. I love it when it decides it doesn't want to engage the cruise control. I'm like, bro, what? Bro? Hello? Why are we not doing that? Henry, Herbie, what you both doing? Come on. Don't give up on me, server. I believe in you. Oh, it's saving, that's why. Okay, cool. Well, we've got 150 odd thousand litres so far. That's pretty damn good going from a smaller field. Might do a field one day where we just fucking set it at max to see what happens. See how much we leave. See how inefficient it actually is to run it at max speed. We might. I know we've got 2 headers for the veggies, but I just don't know if it is a veggie harvester and a potato harvester, or a veggie harvester and a sugar beet harvester. I'm hoping it's the sugar beet one. Penny! Herbie! You are both in here. Good boys, good recall. God. Boy. Hey? Warm out there, isn't it? Hey? Warm out there. You know when they're like, they're too quiet? I was like, why am I not hearing anything? But they came straight in. They can be good boys. Warm. It's only 11 degrees out there. Why are you so warm? You've been sunning yourselves. Yeah, that's what I thought. But they came in straight away, so... maybe not. Maybe they were just laying out there enjoying the sun. That's what I'm more expecting, is more of those barks. Henry, what are you doing? What are you barking at? Fucking hell. Ugh. Right, well, that's the first field done. Nearly 180,000 litres. Love it. We've got one more to do of sunflowers. Can I fold this in? Can. Love it. Right. That's going to make life easier. Right. Now, the other field is a bit bigger than this one, I think. If we can get a full 400,000 litres from it, though, from both fields, that would be huge. That would be such a win. Where is it we're going? All the way down to 38. The fact I don't have to sit and buy seed anymore. Because seed is fucking expensive. But I'm going to need to start making some liquid fert. And for that we're going to need slurry, so... Whee! 200 kilometers per hour, what could go wrong? Oh, except for the fact it's got to turn in a circle of a bus. And I appear to have lost... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I appear to have lost my header. Okay, that was kind of funny. Did you like that, Nate? Hey, did you like that? Ooh, baby, push it. Push it real good. Hello? Right. Yep. Just plop. Like it was never gone. Like it was never gone, friends. I reckon we're going to end up with about 360. Which is not going to be quite enough to fill the refinery. Penny, what are you barking at? I'll bring him in, it's cold. I never get cold, but I'm cold. Exactly what I'm gonna do, 'cause I'm fucking freezing. Oh, that is too cold. Right, where are we at? Okay. Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's what I need to check. I don't think the feeding robot's doing its job. I don't think it lied. I think it lied to us, guys. I think I need a cow in there for it to start feeding. Oh, which is really fucking annoying. We'll leave it until 11 and we'll check. And if there's still no food in there, we'll bung a cow or two in and see if the feeding robot kicks into gear. Google, you lied. Like, it's legit got everything it needs. Unless 20,000 litres isn't enough to do its first batch. Which would be fucking typical, to be fair. Think of the buffalo milk we're going to make, though, Nate. Think of it. Think of all the buffalo milk we're going to have. It will be worth it. All this effort. Now that we're on top of it all, and we're going to have everything running, because we're going to have the canola ready for next year and stuff, I am quite excited. I think I kind of want to buy another sunflower field, just so we got enough to keep the sunflower side of it going as well. Plus the manure and the slurry we're going to get, which means I can get the manure side of it on the BGA going, which is going to make us more electricity. In theory, it will give us more electricity anyway. Which means we can start selling that off. Enjoy your odds, guys. And again, I'm sorry for the coughing today. Beautiful. Meow, meow, meow. Love it. Love a good guitar solo to open up a song. Can he go wrong? Meow, meow, meow. Right, we're almost done. We've got 250,000 litres so far, so we're getting at least on 300k. I still think we're going to cap out about 360, which is ever so slightly annoying, as I was hoping for 400k to at least fill it, but we'll see. We get to go a lot faster when we get into the sugar beet harvester. Much, much faster. But it's only a short field, so we're probably not going to go that much faster because we ain't going to have enough room to get that fast. Needs a bit more acceleration, in my opinion. It's not fast enough. I mean, what good is 242 miles an hour or kilometers per hour as top speed if you can never reach it? Also, I need to sneeze. Yummy. I love being ill, said no one ever. Thanks. Beautiful. Okay. Work is crazy today. How are we doing? I'm good, man. How are you, Bram? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good one. Well, as good as it can be if it's crazy busy. Why is it so crazy? What's going on? What is occurring? Next 4 working days, I'll hear what the plan is with new functions. Are these new functions better or worse? Remind me. Are they good new functions or... Ultimate, so promotion. So when you said new functions, I was like, okay, so what, you're getting some new tools at work? No, I'm getting a promotion. I'm going to be in charge of people. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the same thing. No, the whole ICT will change in functions and how we work. Yeah. So, again... Is this a good change or a bad one? Like, obviously, if you're getting team leader position, as long as you're getting paid for it, then good, I would imagine. But my original question then, if it's a full restructure and stuff, is a good thing or a bad thing? If I get it, it's good. If I don't, it's shit. Right, got it. Understood. Understood, Bram. Got it. In the whole, it's good. Well, that's alright. And if it's a good thing all round, overall, more people to do jobs, spread the load more. Makes sense. Well, Nate was on the farm last night, Bram, and as you can guess, a lot got done. So we got like 100,000 litres of wood just sat chilling. Nate, I don't suppose you know how many litres of wood you had before you finished. Like when you'd finished, I don't suppose you took a note of how much wood was in there. Does that give us a good idea of how much it went through? I know it's working. He is a legend. An absolute fucking baller. And then I made him throw up when he realised how much we needed to make every month minimum. Deal with the outgoings. We may have spent a bit more than I first thought. No, totally forgot to make a note. Cool. Awesome. I'll make a note when we finish stream. And see what we're left with. And besides that, a new update will take place this Thursday, and that's one of the problems that are there at the moment, so busy with that too. And you got your normal work. Totally not rushed off your feet at all, Bram. Totally not rushed off your feet at all whatsoever. What do you mean? I think I was a little off. Oh no, we might be on 350-ish, so that's actually pretty accurate. Good as shit. We have a new HR system. Because you know it won't happen. Fair enough. You get that all the time where they're like, we want this new system. No. No, I don't think we will. Thank you. Thank you, though. Appreciate it, but no. No, we're okay on that one. Right, where is my trailer? We're using the mixer and fermenter pack, Mr. Yellow. So it is this one. You put grass and hay in and it makes silage. It runs really quickly. 1,000 grass makes 1,000 silage. It's really easy. Goes really fast, so you need to keep it topped up, which is why we're glad we've got the grass dryer that comes with the thing. So we've got plenty. It does come with a TMR mixer in it as well, but like I say, because the map came with the feeding robot, we're like, fuck it. We'll go through and do it that way. We'll make it harder on ourselves, why not? Right, we will stop dying, hopefully. Want new teeth? No worries. No worries, bro. Oh dear. Right, we'll set this back up, then we'll unload into the Titan trailer, and then we'll take it down to the refinery, I think. At least I will when I'm able to get up like that. Right, so we are going to, like I say, take this back to the yard because it'd be quicker. Load, and then we'll take the thing to the refinery, which is just up the road. Unload it, and then we can start making diesel again. Which means we'll get the salt mine and the lime mine running, which will up our outgoings, our incoming even. So if we put the pipe out, if we put the pipe out, fucking thing, and park up here, and then get in, doing the dudes. Was really hoping we'd have some extra, but we might do with some fields. I think there's another couple of sunflower fields, so if we can do some contracts, maybe we can buy another sunflower field, top it up. That might not be a bad idea. Right now, though, it's important that we get it up and running. The field's prepped. So we get all the harvesting done, then we'll get all the fields prepped. I've still got to fertilise the other grass fields, so we can get both the grass fields fertilised to get that out of the way. Beautiful. I've got to remember which one the refinery is. I think it's this first one on the right. Yeah, because the one on the left is the grain mill, so I think this one's the refinery. Beautiful. Drive this back down. And then we'll park the harvester up, jump into the veggie harvester, the root harvester, and go and do the sugar beet. Which I only bought to see if we can get the base food going a little bit. I'm really I've got a window open. I might have a window open. Very cold in here. If not, I might just have to put a hoodie on. Skirt, skirt. Did I add wheel weights in this, or is that what it came? I think it's what it came with. Right then. So you can do the root veggie once I put the combine away, but first I really need a wee, and I want to go and check on Chew as well. So I'm going to nip to the loo. When I get back, we will get the sugar beet harvested, and we'll get the grass harvested, then we'll do a load of field prep, and then we'll see what time is, and if we've got time, we will crack on and get some contracts done and get some more money coming in. Alright guys, don't go away, Live Faces, I will be right back.
Don't you take that fruit he's holding in his hand. Just one bite and you'll be swinging with the band. If you hang around that old viper man, if you should come across a viper in the night, that's when you get the hit that makes you feel alright. You'll be high and troubles out of sight, so don't you hang around that viper in the night. You'll be high. You take one hit and you'll be swinging with the band when you hang around that old viper man. If you hang around that old viper man and let temptation lead you by your lily hand, you'll be moving your body to the dance when you cut it with that old viper man. You'll be high. You take one hit and you'll be swinging with the band when you hang around that old viper man. Stay away from that old viper man. Don't you take that fruit he's holding in his hand. Just one bite and you'll be swinging with the band if you hang around that old viper man. You'll be high. You take one hit and you'll be swinging with the band when you hang around that old viper man. Heard it told about that old viper man. Maybe I'll hang around that old viper man.
Going back, and you've got Cage to blame for this one. Ram, not me, not my fault this one. Right? Not my time. Not this time, not me. My Steam's not on, so I don't know if anybody's decided to be an idiot. Well, we're going to be playing that tomorrow. We are going to be playing that tomorrow. But the plan is to just do a random game on the Saturday and the Sunday. Like, I want to do Supermarket Sim on Friday. And I think Water Park Sim on Thursday. So we'll do Firefighting Sim tomorrow. Water Park Sim on Thursday. Sugar Beet! There you go, beautiful. Yeah. And then Supermarket Sim on Friday. With Saturday being something. either firefighting sim or crime sim if somebody decides to get it off the wish list. And then Sunday probably trucking, maybe, I don't know, something nice and chill. It depends, because I'm fairly sure by the weekend we'll be in December, so there'll be nothing really to do, especially if we get all the do you know what I should have done? I should have popped up the thingy. Gonna be a good week, I think. Right, where were we? So we're heading to field 19. Where are we going? Because I'm technically going the wrong fucking way. Right, we're gonna be off as soon as we can go straight. As soon as we go in a straight line, we'll be fine. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I could probably use some fuel after this. I will remember to go ahead and fuel up. We are going to need this if we want to make some herbicide, because you make vinegar. But for now, I just want to use it to unload some into the pigs. I'm going to have to do a quick flash, ding ding. Otherwise we're going to fill the pigs with wheat and sugar beet and it's not going to be a good mix. And we definitely only want the best mixes, for sure. Who doesn't love a bit of fast farming on a Tuesday? Eh? Who doesn't love a bit of fast farming on a Tuesday? Especially with shit like sugar beets. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, no, this isn't a huge thing. You've never used the Colossus. You're playing on this map and you have never used the Colossus. You are a greater man than me. That's for damn sure. Again, like, if that's how you enjoy playing, you go crazy, but somehow I can't see chat enjoying me spending the entire stream harvesting one field. We've got nearly 1 million litres of... It's I mean... the fact it's unreal is why I like it. But I get a lot of people don't. And again, that's the joys. That is the absolute pleasure of this game. So we were raiding into Tony yesterday. He isn't a huge fan of like the multi-layered productions. Whereas I absolutely fucking love the fact that it's multi-layered productions and everything goes into everything else, because you can make the map entirely self-sufficient. Which gives you a reason to keep playing on the map, right? I am thinking that we might end up maybe possibly buying the sugar mill though. Since we've got 1 million litres of sugar beet now, we either sell the sugar beet or we buy the sugar mill and start making sugar and vinegar. Vinegar obviously going into the fertilizer factory to make herbicide. Means that we won't have to pay for it when we use it in the sprayer. Which can only be a good thing. I don't even know how much the sugar mill is on this map. Might have to check it out. I mean, we could just sell the sugar beet, but I don't know. 1 million plus litres seems like too much to just squander away. Also, when it ticks over to 11, we need to see if the cow robot's working yet, because if it's not, then my focus will probably be on getting cows in there. I think that'll be more imperative than getting pigs working. But again, the speed at which pigs reproduce, if we can get feed working for that. Maybe instead of the thingy, we instead of the sugar mill, we actually buy just the feed factory. Can't remember whether it wants potatoes or whether it wants sugar beet. Have to have a look. We'll finish this field off, and then we'll decide what we're doing with it. Beautiful. Right. Let's have a look. Available. The feed factory, which makes pig food, does not take sugar beet. It's potatoes, sorghum, oat, and soybeans. Right, okay. Let's go back to... We're going to do like the smallest shot of sugar beet that we can. But obviously this thing unloads really fucking fast, so we're going to have to be really fucking careful with what we do. And again, guys, I am sorry for coughing. I know it's probably not what a lot of you want to listen to. Oh, that's going to be nice and fucking annoying to do, isn't it? Can you hear that go in? No. Right, so that was root crop. So the protein's got to be, I'm assuming, coming from sorghum or the soybeans, maybe. Wheat we've got. Sugar beets we've got. So what are the other two? Unless the base food is potatoes. Right? Because we've got the grain and we've got the root crop. So sorghum and soybeans, in theory, would give us the other. Or maybe sunflowers. So if we look, there are a few fields there that are sunflowers. 390, that's not going to be enough. Right, okay. $16 soybeans. Any other soybeans there, or just that one? Okay. Sugar mill. Yeah, mixer, fermenter, and dryer. That's the one. How much is this? Beast of a machine. 440k. 300 and something k. Right. If we bung this into... If we sell this, because we've got 1.3 million, and then what we can do is we can take that money and buy another sunflower field. Depending on how much we get for it, maybe. Do it that way. Why are we disconnected? Why is OBS being a shit? Right, I'm back. I'm back. Because of course the internet dropped. No idea what the fuck happened there. Like, the internet didn't drop because I'm still on the farm. But OBS just decided to go, do you know what would be funny? Is if we just didn't have him connect to Twitch. That'd be great. That'd be a really funny thing if we did that. So if you're still here, just refresh the stream. Make sure the video's playing. Twitch be twitching. The good thing is, it hasn't... I don't think it has. Anyway. Let me refresh. Did it technically count as a restart, or... No, so good news is, it didn't count it as a restart. It just counted it as a weird disconnect. So, we haven't lost the stream time or anything. Yeah, 414,000 from that is pretty fucking good going, I'd say. And we managed to get 50,000 into the pig pen. We're going to head back. We're going to have a look and see if I can afford any of the fields with sunflowers on. We can go and harvest the sunflowers. And put some Put some in with the thing and see if that counts as protein or base food. Right. No, that one's too expensive. Still too expensive. I don't think we're going to have one that's big enough. We still don't have enough. We still don't have enough. How much is soybeans? We still need like 900k, don't we? What we got? Got a fertilizing contract for 40, cultivating. Humna. Right, let's do field prep. We can leave it on 700k for now. We've got until the end of tomorrow. And we're only at 11 o'clock. So I reckon if we crack on, because now the refinery's going. And that's going as well. Salt mine's now up and running. And the lime factory's up and running. So everything's up and running right now. Okay. So, yeah. I mean, the option is we can do a sunflower contract and then try and keep some extra for ourselves. Or we just do the field prep and see how much money we make and see if we can get enough to buy a field by the end of it. We'd like doing fertilizing contracts and stuff. But that's not actually a bad idea. We'll take the fertilizing contract. We'll go and fertilize all the fields that I need to of mine and then do that after. And that gets us an extra amount. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go and fertilize all the fields that need doing. After we've cut the grass, Egypt. Fucking honestly, I am not safe to be left alone sometimes. Right, we've got the field to mow. We'll go and do that. It is field 14. Yeah, field 14 is ready to go. So we're going to do field 14. Get the grass from that. Cage coming in with a 98. Well done, Cage. Well done. Yeah, so numbers aren't going to be entirely accurate right now because we had a disconnect, which means if somebody's lurking and hasn't paid attention, then the video's not going to be playing because they'll have that error code. Means that they'll be counted as a chat because they're still here, but they won't count as a viewer. That's where these discrepancies come from. But once you understand them... No idea why OBS decided to just drop, though. That... Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows anymore? Guy coming in with 78. Answered it as well. We've gone the wrong way. Call BS on that. Right. Let's get field 14 done. I'm getting ahead of myself again. But I think that's going to be the way forward. Buy a sunflower field. Get the sunflower field sorted and harvested. Fill up the refinery so it's full. And then put some sunflowers in with the pigs. Even if it's just a few. And see if that counts as protein, more grain, or base food. And we can now say that any root veggie or any vegetable does not count as base food. As soon as we find out what the base food is, we'll be away. And I've got a horrible feeling base food is going to be tatties. And I still didn't fill up the fucking root harvester either, so I'm going to have to do that before we do the next one. Tell you what I am going to do. Because you know what? I'm not sure. I can't remember. I didn't write it down. But I think the pig is eating some food. But at the same time, like, his health is at 0%. So I don't think he's gaining anything from it. But I think he is eating it. Yeah, he is. He is. Look, we're making slurry and manure. He wouldn't do that if he wasn't eating anything. He's got no health. I don't know whether he's going to reproduce. But he is making slurry and manure. Okay, this works even better then. If he's eating it, I don't need to do any more. Also, I need to check the cows. Right, the feeding robot isn't working for whatever reason. So we need to buy a water buffalo. See if having a water buffalo in there will trigger them to do the thing. Then we're going to buy a shit ton of pigs. We're going to buy a shit ton of pigs. Come at me, bro. I don't care if they go out. I don't care if they end up not doing anything. Say bye to the field. Yeah, we're not getting the field now. New plan. Look, if they're making slurry and manure, if one little piglet is eating the food and making slurry and manure, I don't care if they're reproducing just yet. I don't care if they're 100% health. Because the thing is, once they've gone through all that wheat and all of the thingy, then we can buy the feed factory, get potatoes, get sorghum, get the rest of it. We can buy fields later on. The manure and the slurry that they're going to produce is going to be more worthwhile for me. And this is the bit where Nate looks back at the screen, sees what's happened and starts crying, sees that we went from 700k to 69 and just gives up on life, throws his dummy out the pram and says, fuck this shit, why am I even doing it? Now what I need is I need to see we've got one cow. The feeding robot starts filling up the thing. So I want to see how long 20,000 litres of thingy is going to work. And if If not, then why is it not filling with TMR? Like, it's got plenty of food there. Why is it not making TMR? You know? Unless 20,000 litres of mineral feed isn't enough for its first batch. So I guess we'll see at 12. If it starts filling it with TMR, then we know that it just needed a cow in there. If it doesn't start filling it with TMR, then it might be that we need more mineral feed in there. Why are we barking? Henry! Herbie! Fucking dogs. Must be Gobby! It moved, so I must bark at it. Rah! So viscous. Why are you barking, dogs? This is a bit where the, where it's because the fucking, what's it called, the door's shut slightly too and they can't figure out how to open it, and so they're barking for me to let them in. That'd be the next thing. It's definitely some of that cage. It's definitely Little Big Dog Syndrome for sure. The problem is when they do that and then they go quiet and I'm like, why have you stopped barking? We're going to keep an eye on the pigs and see how much food they go for after an hour. Dogs aren't as barky. It probably is. I wouldn't put it past it being. And thank you to everybody that's still here. I'm sorry that we had a technical blip earlier. Sorry that the stream decided to go, yeah, nah, mate, I'm out. See you later. Oh, that's why one isn't barking. He's actually sat next to me. Good boy, Herbie. Good boy. Where's your brother? Penny. Oh, he's there. They're both behind me, bless them. That's why they're not barking. They both come in and lie down. They are good doggos. I'm glad I checked, because otherwise I'd have got up for something and rolled over him. He sat right behind the chair again. Silly puppies. Like, it's not necessarily they want to go out, they just like the door being open, but it's fucking cold. I don't think I'll be keeping the door open for long. closeness of which he is to the wheel. But it is one of the things that I'm glad about living here opposed to living at the old house. Because at the old house, if I put my foot on the accelerator or put my foot harshly on the brake, I'd roll backwards. I don't do that here. Like, I can roll about, but I have to actually forcibly go, I want to move from point A to point B. Forest tile. Yeah, the old house, it was tile with like a mat down, which worked for a bit. I'm also in a different chair as well. I'm not in the big, what was a comfy chair that ended up being a very much not comfy chair. But that was just because it was old. Like, if I'd have got that chair from new, I reckon I'd still be fine. But because it was old and it was going and the thing kept like popping out and but because of the amount of weight that I'm losing, like the bits don't dig in anymore. Like, because you remember the whole story about this, that it was a child's seat, so I bought the wrong one. So it was quite narrow, and because obviously I was like, what, 113 kilos? My thighs went over the edge and was really fucking painful to sit on, but now, comfy as fuck. It hugs me. The fact that the back cushion, like, the only thing I had to do was take the neck cushion off because obviously, again, child seat, so it's shorter, which meant that the neck cushion actually rested at like the top of my spine, which is not where you want it to be. It wanted to be more up here. So I've taken the neck cushion off because it wasn't doing anything other than annoy me. But the back cushion's fine. It's just that it rides up. Like, if there's no pressure keeping it in place, i.e. me sitting properly, if I get up or whatever and go walk about, I come back and the fucking cushion's up to my spine. I'm like, that is not where I want it to be. Yeah, I mean, it's not just walking, although I've done a lot of walking since being here. It's also like all the work I'm doing on the house and stuff. Like, I was out in the garden yesterday. I've been doing a lot of cleaning, a lot of fucking about. And again, today I'm going to be doing walking. Because I've got to walk to the doctor's surgery, which is like 47-minute drive, walk away. So walk to the doctor's surgery, come back. All the heavy lifting, all the tip trips we're doing. We're going to need to do another one. Like, the thing is, as we're going through stuff and we're sorting, we're figuring out, oh, we don't need that. That's not a thing. Yeah, I'm definitely eating better. I wouldn't say I'm eating better portions, especially when I'm on my own. When I'm with Chew, and when Chew's doing it, she portions everything properly and it's fine. When I'm on my own, not so much. Not so much when I'm on my own. But again, it doesn't necessarily matter if my portions are bigger, because I'm doing the physical exercise and stuff. Like, I'm burning it off still, so it's not like it's a huge problem, you know. I can get away with having a bigger portion, like, as long as it's not every time, but I can get away with having bigger portions every now and again because I'm burning it as it goes. So Right, so plan of action, once again. We're going to cut this grass. No, I kept the grass dryer. The grass dryer on the base map holds 800,000 litres of grass. Which I think is about 650,000 litres more than the grass dryer that comes with the mod. I only use the fermenter. I don't use the mixer because I'm using the robot, although if the robot doesn't start doing something, then I'm going to be really upset. I put a cow in there, see if that triggers it. But the robot doesn't seem to be doing anything, and I don't know why. It's got mineral feed, it's got fucking silage, it's got hay, it's got fucking straw. I don't know why it's not working, but it might just also need more mineral feed, I don't know. But we're going to harvest this grass. We're going to give it to the sheep and the goats. We're going to give it to the grass dryer. We'll top up the fermenters. And we'll store the rest just because we're coming up to winter. So I'd rather have more than less, right? We've got about 330,000 litres in store. But if we can get enough to completely fill that grass dryer, then for the 4 months we're not going to be doing anything, we will at least have some to keep it going. We could just go and get it from the grass dryer and do it that way. Mr. Yellow, do you happen to know what counts as base food for pigs? We were told yesterday it's any root veggie. So we put sugar beet in there and that counted as root veggies but not base. And I don't know whether potatoes count as base or whether it's like the sorghum or something else. But at the same time, I think the pigs are also eating the food that's there. Which means I can get rid... Like, if the pigs are... Even if they don't get 100% health and they don't reproduce, they are making... Like, the one single pig was making manure and slurry from the food and the straw that was in there. So, if he's gonna... If the pigs are just gonna sit and eat the wheat that's in there, even though they're not going to be gaining full health or whatever, then I think the plan is to just leave them to eat, and then when that food's run out, buy the feed factory on the map and actually just make pig food that way. Get a field of potatoes, get a field of sorghum, get a field of oat, and get a field of soybeans. Ram it all in there and just have actual pig food that they'll then reproduce and stuff. But right now it's the manure and the slurry I need more. Very much so, the manure and the slurry that I need more. And we've got like a full thing of pigs. So we've got 1,137 pigs. So I'm hoping they eat through it pretty quickly. I guess we'll have to wait until the hour ticks over. See what happens. All in all, I am very happy with how the farm's going. I am so incredibly happy with how the farm's going at the minute. Where's your brother gone? As soon as we get the fucking TMR being made, then we can save up and buy a shit ton of cows. I think we can hold like 2,000 cows. So that's basically the plan for that one. I'll be very interested to see how the YouTube video does tomorrow. I'm going to record it tonight. But like, I don't want to be stuck in 300 jail, and I've got a horrible feeling I'm going to be stuck in 300 jail, but we'll see. The line's got a little better from this morning on the latest video. I think at the minute, my goal is to get to 1,000 views per video. The end goal is to get exponential, but the end, like, if I could hit 10,000 views every video on YouTube, I would not be anywhere near as worried about income and stuff as what I am right now. Like, if I could hit 10,000 views per video, I wouldn't need to have to worry about getting sub goals and stuff to pay my way, if that makes sense. Because passive income is best income, guys. So if you want to help the stream, !new, go and watch the video. Make sure you subscribe to YouTube. Make sure you're giving it a thumbs up. Make sure you're hyping the videos and stuff. But my current goal, my short-term goal, is to get to 1,000 views per video. If we can get to 1,000 views per video, that'll be a really good sort of achievable goal to hit. We're hitting about 300 views per video at the minute. 3 out of the last 4 have hit the 320, 350 mark. As soon as I figure out what is stopping them from surpassing that, I need more content on this YouTube channel as well. I don't like the little server blips at the end of the fucking field that made me miss a bit of grass. Not a fan of that life. Pardon me. Cool. Fucking trees forever getting in my way. Hello, Herbie. How can I help you today? Playing the one in, one out game. Is that what we're doing? Hey, are you taking it in turns to patrol the garden? Is that what's going on? I swear Herbie's come out and I think fucking Henry's gone back out. One out, one in. But again, the second I shut that door, that one especially will go. "Oh, oh, oh, oh." Start whining to go out again. Bin day today. The bin men are going to love us. We got like 6 or 7 bags because obviously I cleared out the shed yesterday. Beautiful. That's Henry coming back in. I love the way he waddles. All my equipment needs fuel, and I keep forgetting every time I go around to fill them up. It's a problem. We've got 600,000 litres, so this field does yield a lot more grass than the other one, but that's not a bad thing. We may get one more cut out of the field 15 or whatever it is next to our field, next to our farm. And again, that could just go to top up everything and the rest can go into the thing, and then when we go through December, January and February and probably March as well, we have enough grass to keep us going so we can keep up the silage and everything. Because we're at 693,000 litres for grass, so we only need 100 and something thousand litres of this. We've got 300,000 litres in storage. And we're going to need another 50,000 litres of grass to top up the thing. So, yeah, we can go and drag this around where we need to, load everything up, and then put the rest of it in stores. Keep us stored up for the winter. Assuming I can get behind this fucking tree. Assuming we can get around the fucking tree, we might be alright. Oh, I appear to have got stuck in a tree. I'm free! I'm no longer stuck in said tree. The tree and free. Not what you think, dog. I didn't say what you think I said, dog. Come running out of the kitchen with his ears up like, hmm? Did you say the No, I didn't say the magic word. That's not what I said. Sorry, puppy. I didn't say that. You can look at me all cute and adorable, but I didn't say that. I didn't say what you think I said. My bad. I'm good, thank you, Ben Boner. How you doing? Welcome to stream. Thank you for your first time chat. How are you today? I do hope you're well. I can call you Ben, not a problem. What we got for lunch today? You can't come in here boasting about having food and then tell us what the food is. That's against the rules. That's like mega against the rules. Something with chicken. Do you know what the something's going to be? Have you made it yet, or are you just eating something with chicken in it? You're like, I don't know what this is. Tastes alright though. Unlucky, Cage. Hey, is it a secret? Is it is it a secret recipe? So what is it? Like chicken wings? Like chicken wings, so they're not chicken wings. So there's something with chicken in it that's like chicken wings, but not chicken wings. Don't take this the wrong way, Ben. But if I ever need anything, if I'm like, if I'm ever in the need for food, I don't think I would trust you if you came up and said, here, have this. I think I might politely decline. Oh, fucking hell. 750,000 litres, friends. Flaming hot chicken. Like, is it chicken in a pasta, or is it just the wings? I never thought asking what somebody was having for lunch would be such a complicated process, but here we are. Just the chicken wings, right? Okay, cool. We're on the right road. Yeah. Right, we'll get some fuel. And then we're going to go all the way down to the bottom to get the fermenter. And we'll come back up, do the other fermenter, do the sheep and goat, screw the dryer, put the rest of it into storage. That is the way we're going to play this one. 940 quid just to fill up. That's bonkers. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hope everything's going well. It's hit, but it's good. Oh, it's hot, but it's good. I mean, I like hot food anyway, so that's not exactly a negative for me. I'd be a bit annoyed and upset if I bought something that specifically stated it was hot and ate it and it was mild as fuck. Is that one done? Let's go top up the next one. And then I'm going to go and shut the fucking back door because it's bloody freezing today. It's like 11 or 12 degrees. It's not a warm one. It's sunny, but it's not warm. Well, if that isn't just the creepiest thing anybody's ever said to me. Do you mean on Twitch? Do you mean on TikTok? Do you mean on YouTube? I mean, you can't have seen me on this channel because you see me on TikTok, right? That makes sense. I was going to say, you won't have seen me on Twitch because you did a first time chat today, so... Yeah, I stream on TikTok every now and again. When I've got time to. I need to put more content out on there, to be honest. Just coming up with what I want to do. I have no idea if it's back to school tomorrow. I have zero clue on that. I don't have kids, so I would not know whether it's back to school tomorrow. I thought most kids were already back at school. Back to school for you. Fair enough. That sounds like it's a good thing that it's back to school for you, because your sentence structuring is to be desired. Right then, rest of this can go into storage. 500,000 litres. That takes us to, I believe, around 800,000. Could be wrong now. Water leak. So I've had homeschooling for 1.5 days. Fair enough. Let's go and pack this away, and then we can get the fertilising done. So we can fertilise all the fields that we've just harvested, and the grass field that I did yesterday. And then we can do the contract at the same time, get us another 40 grand, that takes us back to 100k. We can see where we're at with the animals, see if the robots are actually going to start working now we've got a fucking animal in there. That'd be really handy if it did. And then we can do a load of contracts once we've got the field prep done. As soon as I learn how to fucking reverse anyway, that'd be great. Keep spinning the wheel the wrong way. This is not going well. No worries, Ben. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Right, before that though, I need a wee, so I'm going to BRB. Thank you to everybody who's still here. We had a slight technical error area that disconnected the stream. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. I was gonna say, I don't know why the screen had gone there, but there you go. Right, I'm back. So we now want to grab the doers. Yes, I have indeed put a jumper on because I am indeed very fucking cold. It says it's 14 out there. It does not feel like 14. But we'll go through. We will get all of those fields fertilized that we've just harvested. Then we can get them mulched and redone. And we got a new field that we can put something else in that's a bit more useful. Like maybe put sorghum in or potatoes next year. Right. So we want to go all the way up to field 11 first, then down to 19. Then across to 23, 14, and finish with 38, I reckon. That I feel would be the best use of my time. Okay. Field 11. I see you. I don't know whether this is the quickest way up to it or whether we should turn down by the seed factory, but what it is. I'm fairly sure there's a pathway down here. Yeah, here it is. We can still get to where we want to go. Oh dear. Right. I love when it does that. It's like, no, field detected. I'm like, but it's right there. Field is literally right fucking there. And when I hit the other thing, it does it fine. So what do you mean there's no field detected? Why are you lying to me? Did we really just make 20 grand? Right, before we start this then, let's have a look. Let's see if 1,000 pigs in a pig pen are going to make a difference with how much food they consume. Yeah, they are. They're consuming it and making it a decent amount. Cool. They're at 1% health. So having it there does increase the health a little bit. Right. Cows. Why has the robot only made 4 litres? What? Why have we only got 4 litres of TMR when we've got all of that shit in there? Oh dear. So what you're saying, it's making it to a comparable rate of how much is needed? I mean, that's smart as fuck if it is. Really fucking frustrating, but smart as fuck. So on multi-map, yeah. We've got 21,000 litres of mineral feed out of 1.2 million. That is super duper annoying. But like you say, it would make total fucking sense if that's the case. The problem is I don't want to fill it because we've only got 21,000 litres of mineral feed, right? I'm actually quite impressed at that, actually. If that, like that, because obviously Nate Googled it. So that means that's a map-specific thing. So, what I'll do, we'll keep little matey boy cow there running away. Fuck it, why not, right? But we will get... We'll wait until we get like the full 1,000,000 litres of mineral feed before we take the plunge, I think. Like I say, super duper cool feature. Super fucking annoying because I wanted to just stock up.
Carlito_0692 played by 5 bags of wheat.
I mean, sure, I've got 91 grand. What's 5 bags a week gonna do? But yeah, I'll buy it in a second, Carlito. How you doing? Welcome in. It's not like we've got, you know, 60 or 70,000 litres in stores or anything. You're a bit of an odd one, Carlito, mate. I'm not going to lie. But I'm good. I'm not too bad. Morning Fire, how you doing? Oopsie daisy. Fair enough. I hope you have a good sleep. We are learning more and more about this map as the day goes on, and it's kind of cool. Some of the features it's got are very, very impressive. Multi-map. 4x. Like, they're cool features. They're annoying for me right now in this moment, but they're very cool features. Did you know about the feeding robot, Mr. Yellow, or did you say you hadn't got round to cows yet? Right. So, the feeding robot feeds the cows proportionally to how many you've got. So, we've only got 1 cow in the field, which means even though we've got 1.5 million litres of fucking straw, 2 million litres of hay, and nearly 1.5 million litres of silage with 21,000 litres of mineral feed, it made 4 litres of TMR because we've only got 1 cow. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until we've filled the mineral feed to a decent capacity, because 21,000 litres isn't going to make much TMR at all. And then we will, once we got the mineral feed up to snuff, then we will buy all the cows. We've also discovered that the pigs will eat food. They will eat the food you provide. They won't gain anything nutritional wise. But they will eat, and they will produce manure and slurry. So we're gonna leave that and let that slight muck up go away, and then once we've done that, we can crack on. So I'm feeling much better. I'm not so stressed about the pigs anymore. I don't have to worry about getting pig food just yet. We can let them eat that. They'll make the slurry, they'll make the food, the manure. We can get the VGA filled with that, and then we can have more digestite, more electrical, means that we can probably set the 2 solar panels to sell as opposed to distribute, because we'll be able to fill everything up that we've got. Harrow coming in with a raid. Dude, after the morning we've had, you do not realise how much I'm very grateful for that raid, man. Absolute legend. Welcome, 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 raiders.
0069 just raided with 6 viewers.
How was your stream, dude? Welcome in. Welcome, raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch and on YouTube. We're currently doing some farming right now. We are currently fertilising all the fields. And I said we were going to field 19 next and completely missed it because I'm smart. How's your stream, Harrow? Let me know all about it. Thank you for bringing your community across. I really do appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. Everybody's from Harrow's stream. If you're not already, do consider hitting that follow button. You'll get notifications when I go live. And just settle in. Enjoy yourselves. We're on a Forex map right now. Bring back for my 40th. Well, happy birthday. Hope you had a good time. What map were you on? What were you playing? I'm assuming you were on farming, but if you weren't on farming, what map were you playing? Tell me all about it. Sorry about the coughing. A little bit of a cold brewing, apparently. Clearly, it's the Rapture today, so that's why. Guys, can we get a shout out for Harrow, please? Guys, from my end, go and check him out. Oh, you're on No Man's Land. Nice. And yeah, wish him a happy birthday as well. Go and check him out when he's next live. See what he's up to. See what he's doing. So we have shot up from making 3 grand an hour to making nearly 20 grand an hour. And this is what I say, when you get this map going, when you get it sorted, you are away. You are away with the fairies. Life is good. But no, Harrow, I really do genuinely appreciate the raid. We had a weird disconnect thing earlier. It fucked the views up for Twitch, something chronic. So the fact that you've come in with that raid really, really helps, and I really do appreciate it. Absolute legend. Okay, right, that is the headlands done. So we're on multi-map, which is 4x. It's a very heavy production map. Everything you do leads into another production. The only one that they seem to have forgotten about is the cocoa beans, which is really annoying. But top tooth back so I can enjoy cold pizza again. You know, Fire, that is such a off-the-cuff shit to say, man. But I can't wait for you to enjoy cold pizza too. Not the cocoa beans. They can figure that out. Do you know if you make profit on them, Mr. Yellow? Like, I don't mind buying the raw material as such. Do you know if at least they're worth money? Like, are you going to make profit on them? For your sake. We have got mineral feed. And for mineral feed we needed pallets, which meant that we needed a sawmill. We also needed vitamins, which meant that we needed juice. The easiest way to get juice was to have strawberries. To have strawberries we needed the greenhouse. For the greenhouse to run we needed fertilizer and seeds. For fertilizer and seeds we needed digestite and barley. For digestite we needed the BGA. For the BGA we need silage, which meant we needed to use our grass dryer and our fermenter. We also need slurry and manure for that, which is why we're going for the cows. We also need sodium chloride. Sodium chloride, you need the salt mine and the saline. That's actually one of the easiest production chains to get going. And then we're now making mineral feed. So yeah, it's been a whole process. Beautiful. Right. 19 is done. Let's do 23, 14, and then go round to 38, and then circle back up. And then we've only got 3 fields to do for the rest of the prep. So the rest of the prep won't take long at all. Honestly, the rest of the prep will be a piece of piss. Because we'll only have 11, 19, and 38 to do. And that'll be mulching all 3 of them, ploughing all 3 of them, and stone picking all 3 of them. So that won't be a big job. And obviously, before we do that, we've got the fertilizing on field 4 to do. So we'll do 38, circle up to field 4, get that done. Which gives us another 50 grand, give or take. How much mineral feed have we got? We're at 3k, so we're making about 1,500 litres of mineral feed every hour. Give or take. Right, off we go. Make sure you're staying hydrated, friends. Obviously, we're going to be going till about 3 o'clock today, so I'm hoping I can get all this done. Because I've got a GP appointment. It'll be my first GP appointment in years. Like a decade, years. So it'll be interesting to see what the GP turns around and says. That way up, yes. Yeah. Skirt, skirt. Big fields, big spread, lots and lots of fur. Just waiting for the day when we've got enough fertilizer going that everything's full. And then we can just store up the solid fur to fill these up all the time. Like, we've got 1 million litres of lime in storage, so we don't have to buy lime anymore. Already got 30,000 litres of seed, so I need to go and fill the thing up with that, but we can just leave it running for now, to be honest. All in all, a very nice chill day. And welcome back from the ads, guys. Hope you're all having a good day and enjoying your Tuesday. I don't know, Fio. I tend to avoid the flavoured ones. Give me the spice, I can handle that. I apparently have a very sensitive palate for flavourings, so I'll pass. Have we got another thing, or have I already done it? I think I've already done it here. Right, so now I want to go over to field 14. Can we go the back way? Is there a back way to go? I think there is. Up by field 63. Takes all the way across, hopefully. I've got a load of pears. That way and ready to go. She wanted to make something with them, but needs to be better first. Okay, so we don't go that way. That takes us to God knows what that is. Right. I assume there's another pathway down by the field. Still learning my way around this map, alright? Leave me alone. I still get lost a lot. Yep. I love this relaxed music. So good. So good. Ugh. This really is a big boy field. I love when the GPS is just like, no, I don't want to focus on that. I don't want to work. No, we're not doing that today. All the way down. The advantage of 42-meter width, even though this is a huge field, you can pretty much get away with going around, and it's fine. We need to make a note of how much wood we've got at the end of stream in the sawmill. Whether that's through us adding more or just what's left. So we can make a note of how much it goes through in like a 24-hour period. So tomorrow morning before we boot up Firefighter Sim, I can check in and be like, okay, cool. It's gone through 50,000 litres in a day. It does not feel like 15 degrees. I feel genuinely quite cold. Just a little bit. Wee 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 wee. That is field 14 completed, I believe. Now we're heading back to field 38. And then up to field 4 to get the contract done, which is another 46 rand, so that takes us to 120k again. I'm still sort of uber mad that the the way that the robot only gives us what we need, or what it deems we need for fucking one cow. Oh, Aggie. He's been working his way through the trees. Like a good little leg end. Long journey this one round. Very long journey round. Don't mind though. I like to do it. I do. I like to do it. They're just pretty tractors. I'm not letting that car buy me, by the way. It's a matter of principle. Your robot filled up food, but it took a few months to do it. So, yeah, I mean, like, it's going to, so what we've discovered on this map, Alex, is that it does it in proportion to how many cows you've got. So it will fill it up faster if you've got more cows. So it meant we got 1 cow, so it gave us like 4 litres of TMR. Morning, Vlad. How you doing? So I'm going to make sure I've got enough mineral feed, and then we'll fill it full of cows and see how quickly it fills up. But I don't care if it fills up the TMR completely. I just want to make sure that we're going to have enough to keep the cows going for like a full year or whatever. How you doing, Vlad? Are you well? Are you on multi-map as well? Because like I say, I've got 1 cow and it's made 4 litres, which does seem to be enough. But if it's not going to make enough to keep them fed, then we're going to have an issue. And I will be mega annoyed if that's the case. I have faith though, it seems to scale it properly, so we'll see. Like, we'll be able to work it out, because when it rolls over to 1 o'clock, it'll obviously go out and do it again. We've got 4 litres left at the minute, which tells me that it's made 4 litres more than what it needs to for that 1 cow survival. So, in theory, when it does it again, we'll have 8 litres left over. and then 12, because it will be 4 litres excess every time it makes a batch. But I like testing and seeing this shit, seeing it for myself, you know. Everybody's got an opinion, doesn't mean everybody's right. You completely run out of hay every month. Right, well, running out of the basing... Right, so running out of the base ingredients is different to it not making enough food. That's a very, very different statement you've just said to me there. Running out one of the base ingredients for the robot is not the same as the robot not making enough food. And again, you've not actually confirmed if you're on this map or not, because this map has its own capacities. What you've got to remember is if you're using a base game robot, but you have extended the pen range to give you the 500 cows, right? So if you've put your own pen down on a different map that's not this one, and you've used the basic cow with robot, the important thing to know is the base game pens do not increase your food capacity depending on how many cows you've got. What that means is, if you're running on a map and you've put down a base game cow pen and you've extended that cow pen to have 500 cows, you are going to run out of food every month because the robot's only going to be able to make enough capacity for however many, whatever the capacity is on the base game pen. So if you make a pen that is normally geared for like 215 or 250 or whatever it is base game, and you double that amount of cows, and you're using the feeding robot, that means the feeding robot is only going to ever have enough feed capacity for 250 cows. So you are going to run out. If you're on this map, that shouldn't be a problem because this map has its own capacity settings and everything, and it's all been scaled accordingly. So if you're running out of base, if you're running out of hay every month, that just means you got to keep on top of topping up the hay before the end of the month so it doesn't run out. So it depends what your actual issue is, because if you're running out, if you're not making enough food, even though you're running out of your base equipment, then it means that you've extended the pen, which is why it's not keeping up, because the way the game works, if you extend the pen, it doesn't extend the overall capacity. If it's just you're running out of hay every month for the TMR from the feeder, then you just need to make sure that before the end of the month you top it up. The modded pen. Yeah, well, that's why I'm asking. So if it's a modded pen, it means that they've not got the scaling right. On here, on this pen specifically, I hate it when people get the wrong word to that. On this map specifically, they've done it so they've scaled it, which means that it's only ever going to make as much food as I need for how many cows there are. I don't know whether it does it on other maps. I've not bothered using base game equipment or other modded pens or anything, especially not with the robot. Just me, or is on YouTube live show category FS25 a picture of something else, and you click on it and I get these and you get Chinese carrot. there's something going on with the categorization. So the categorization of the games is done by third party, and sometimes it can go a bit weird. So it's not just you, but there's not a lot we can do about it either. Good to learn. You're welcome, Alex. Honestly, Bram, it very much feels like everything is against me today. Between not being 100% so coughing a lot, between OBS randomly disconnecting me earlier, and the category of FS25 not being FS25, I'm kind of over it. I'm just getting the shit I need done on the farm, chilling out with you guys and having a good time where I can. Well, like choosing bed, bless her, she's still not very well. So I'm waiting to see if she's feeling better. I've got a doctor's appointment later. I'm very much at a point of when does it get better? Like, we're doing all these things to try and improve everything. We're trying so hard to improve the house. We're trying to eat better, live healthier, and yet we're both getting ill as a result. It's like, what's the fucking point? What is the point? Why don't I just stay fat, stay eating shit, and not get ill? You know what I mean? And I'm like, because I didn't like myself when I was fat, I wasn't happy when I was bigger. I was bigger because I was unhappy, you know? So I'm like, that's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm still trying to be healthy and stuff. But I'm like, I haven't been ill properly. I've had like an odd sniffly nose after a fucking KM Reaper or whatever. Had the odd sore throat last year. I haven't been ill in fucking years. Why now? Field. I know I shouldn't, but I keep checking the YouTube stats of the last video. I want to see if it's actually going to go beyond 300 views. I don't think it is. It's already starting to flatline. Love that for me. So I'm in 300 view jail for YouTube. You know what it is? You know what, I've figured out what it is. I don't know why I didn't know this before. Because it's the Rapture. That's what it is. The Rapture's going through and just destroying us one by one. That's what did it. That right there is what it is. It's because it's the Rapture day. I'm also remembering why I don't wear jeans when I'm streaming. Yep, that was exactly what I wanted to do with that. Thank you for wasting all my fertilizer. Appreciate it. We'll get a nice dizzy spell there. We'll enjoy it. We're good. I thought I hit the fucking button and it just didn't. I was like, okay, cool. I guess we're going round again then. Fucking thing. Good music today, though. I like it. Yep. Oh, Bram, there's a new game on GrabTap. I don't know if you've checked yet. Pretty good. It's pretty easy. Just, it requires a bit of attention because you got to switch your gear out quite often, but some easy points for it. Blueborn. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm also tempted to try Dynasty Warriors on the PC. So I did that one a little bit. It's really easy to get to like the first 100 levels. And then it just gets really weirdly obtruse and confusing and really hard to level past that. So I personally wouldn't try it, but if you've not done it before, you might as well. Like again, it's very much an auto clicker, auto battler type thing, but it doesn't make a lot of sense, the game, so I kind of got me. But try it, you might like it. Ant Legion's a good one. I am doing Ant Legion. Ant Legion's great. I think you'd enjoy Ant Legion, Cage. That was like facts on the ants and stuff. Really good. And do it while working. Go between Game of Thrones. It is another city builder, but it's good. Yeah, they tend to refresh at the end of the month, from what I've seen. And if we're getting new games, it means it's going to be easier. What I need them to do now is the dynamic pricing to change, so it's not extortionate to get a 50 quid coupon. And, like actual like PayPal or something on there would be great. I'm like, I wonder if it's because I'm wearing jeans I need to pee as much. Then I looked over and I'm like drinking a lot of water, which is good because I'm not 100%. But I'm like, oh, maybe it's that. Maybe that's what's causing it. Go figure. Maybe drinking more water makes you pee more. Who knew? Beautiful. Oh, David's granted us the third. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Doing contracts for David is good. Because David has all the farmland with the trees on it. So if we can get... No, wait. I thought it was Noah. Why is David only offering us 33% at the minute? What? Why is David only giving us 33%? That's not right. No, but we were at maximum thingy. Because it's only David on here and we've done all these contracts. Why are we only at 33%? We should be at maximum of 50% right now. Why is the game saying we're only at 33% discount? The math ain't mathing, because I've got it at 3% for 20 jobs. Which should be 60, but it caps out at 48. Math ain't mathing, friends. Told you, Bram, it's just one of them days, mate. It's just one of them days. One of them days. Everything's had to screw me today. Because yesterday was such a good day. It was such a good mood yesterday. And today's like, nah, can't have that. Good moods in this economy. Don't be silly. Right, we'll head down to the field. And nip to loo. And then we will crack on with mulching. Yeah, I mean, we don't need a field at the moment, which is good. You're right there. Like, it is... It's not a good thing, but we don't need it, so we're not in a rush for it. But... Yeah, it's really weird how, like, the server sort of crashed, and now it's like, I could understand it if it, like, reset every year. Right? So you do as many contracts, and then by the end of the year, you could have the maximum, then... Ticks over to March and you got to start again. That would be cool, but that's not what's happened. It's just decided to go from 48% discount to 33%. I do not understand. Right. Okay. Right, I need the loop. So I'm going to nip the loop, guys. When I get back, we're going to start mulching, and we'll do that in the class. So don't go anywhere, leave faces. I will be right back. Right, I am Baccaroony, so we're going to get in the class. I'm going to grab the mulcher. We'll get those 3 fields mulched. And I want to check See if my things are correct. So, yeah, roughly about that, look. So, they've got 7 litres of total capacity, so it is just literally giving us what we need. The goats are fine. Chickens could probably want topping up before we go. We're making a decent amount of slurry and thingy manure there. So yeah, they're gaining 1% health because they're not getting the full food, but they are eating it. Which is the main thing. Okay, cool. Right, mulcher. We in? We're in. Right. So we'll start with 11. We'll go down to 19. And then we'll do field 38. Easy peasy, lemon fucking squeezy. It's been another really productive day today. We've learned a lot. We've learned a lot. I like learning things. Yeah, I'm starting to think I should go down that bit and come to the base of 11, but never mind, done it now. Done it now. Okay. Big boy machinery, best machinery. Actually discovered that it actually scanned the field properly this time. Happy days were off. Do you know, I really enjoy mulching on 25 because they've done such a good job of making it very clear and apparent that you're doing something. Like, it's much more satisfying than it was in 22. Much, much, much more satisfying than it was in 22. Please stop trying to work here. What do you mean? What? You're gonna have to provide some context there. Because I have no idea what the fuck you're on about, Nate. Unless you meant sing, and your phone decided to change sing to work, in which case that is an issue with you and your phone entirely. But otherwise, I'm going to need some context, because I have no idea what the fuck you mean, because I'm not trying to work anywhere with you. Going with the music. I don't... What? What's going with the music got to do with working with you? Nate, you fucking lost me, mate. You have well and truly fucking... I ain't got a fucking clue what you're on about, mate. I ain't got the foggiest. You have to sing at your work? Is that what you're saying? Right. He's missing a comma. Got it. Please stop, comma. I'm trying to work here. Understood. Thank you, Kai, for translating idiot. Appreciate it. I was like, what is me singing got to do with me trying to work for him? I don't understand. That's fair, dude. Completely fair. Still really fucking confused. I don't know grammar. Right. Dyslexia, I'm fairly sure, deals with words, not grammar. Somebody want to clarify that, but I'm fairly sure you forgetting to put a comma in is not dyslexia. And if it is, I apologise, but I'm fairly sure that's not how that works. And nothing to apologise for, Nate, at all. Nothing to apologise for. It just confused me. And I was wondering what the fuck you were talking about. I was like, trying to work for you? What? Makes you feel any better, Nate? Chu's always telling me that she thinks I've got something wrong because I'll say things, but I say them wrong. So, like, she'll say something to me and then I'll repeat it for whatever reason just to clarify. And the word just comes out garbled. Like, I can spell it and I understand what it means. But when I speak it, the word comes out wrong. So, a good example We were talking about something last night, and she said something about P. I can't remember what it was, but she said the word P, and I come out with something completely different. But it began with P, so it was close enough. She just looked at me, got out. I was like, oh. They can. I almost feel like dyslexia is too much of an umbrella. Right? I feel like everything just gets put under that one term that's so incredibly broad that it doesn't really help people. But I apologise now. I did not realise that. And I'm happy to admit when I'm wrong on things like this. I didn't know it also encompassed grammar and stuff. Because my sister's got it, I think. I think my twin's got dyslexia. Anything to do with written languages. See, that is way too broad. I can't see how that can be helpful. Dyscalculia or something along those lines. Yeah, because... Does Hatham have dyscalculia, or do we just take the piss out of him for having bad math? You've got dyscalculia. See what I mean? I know what the word is. Can't pronounce it for shit. Hath just has mathematics. I mean, that's fair. But then, where he fucks up on numbers, he does amazing with general knowledge. That man has so much random shit stored in his brain. So much random shit stored in his brain. Mathlexia. I mean, that would make more sense. Like, why didn't they just call it that? Dyscalculia. I mean, like, why? Why add that many more syllables? Syllables. Syllables. Cancels itself out with algebra. Algebra. They do like their technical names. It's because they like to sound Latin. Colloquialisms. That took far too much brain power for a Tuesday. You think I'm gonna spell that off the top of my head? Honestly, Nate. Yeah, everything's Latin. If it doesn't have a Latin name, is it really a thing? Which is the straight, like, that's the thing. Like, everything's in Latin because after the Dark Ages and stuff, like, it was generally the like, when you're going through the Renaissance and stuff, it was the Italians and the Greeks that really sort of took hold and rediscovered a lot of things that were lost due to the Dark Ages. I preferred none of it. Me and school did not get on very well at all. Probably why I'm so stupid. Sister's a proper maths whiz. Hang on a minute. No. Hang on a minute. Back the fuck up. What do you mean your sister's the real whiz with maths? You're a fucking accountant, aren't you? Are you not in accountancy? What do you mean your sister's the one that's better at maths? There should be a really good explanation coming now. In maths in some way. Everything uses math. Just like everything uses science. It's just a case of how much math or science. Like everybody that says, oh, we're never going to use fucking math outside of school, and then go and work at retail and end up being a cashier. Like, granted, the tills generally do most of the work for you these days, but it's still math. That'd be like saying I don't use science when I'm streaming. I wouldn't be streaming if it wasn't for fucking science. Like, I don't know specifically how a microphone transforms fucking vibrations, collects it, and changes it into sound on the other end. But I know that's what it does. And she teaches English. You're not right. Kai, that's not odd. That's fucking backwards. That's not odd. Odd is like, oh yeah, well, she's better at maths, I do accountancy, but she does, I don't know, fucking physics calculus for her job. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'll be like, yeah, that's alright, that's fair. I was better at English, but I have to translate everything to English, so, you know, that's a little bit odd. Not, oh yeah, no, I was better at English, she was better at maths, so I became an accountant and she teaches English. So that's not odd, that's just fucking weird. That's just backwards. That is wild. Of all the things, bad lurking. Yeah, no, I'm going to drop this bombshell and then back off. What I'm going to do? The equivalent of a stop, drop, and roll right there. Okay, enjoy your lunch. Sorry for yawning like that, Jesus. Rough night last night. Need to go to the vet again with the doggo. Oh, I hope the doggo's okay, Bram. Yeah, keep us updated, dude. Hope doggo's okay. And again, we'll be doing Firefighter Sim tomorrow, so I'm fairly sure we're going to get everything done we need to on here. Bing, bing, bing. I will, Bram. I'll be fine. I'm already feeling better today anyway. I'm not coughing as much as I was when I was starting stream. Doctor will look at me and go, there's no fucking wrong with you, what are you on about? And around we go. Boy likes it. Get to use a big boy tractor, big boy piece of equipment, go as fast as we need to. It's good times. Tell you what though, that chicken we've got in the slow cooker is making me very fucking hungry, and I'm not going to be able to eat until I get back from the doctor's. Hey Egner, long time no see. How you doing, dude? Well, welcome on in. Hope you're well. Busy with work? Well, I hope it's been good busy. Hope it's been all the best of things. It's nothing major, Widowmaker, thank you. I'm just going for a checkup. So basically, I haven't seen a GP since I had my hernia repair. And I had my hernia repair when I was 26. So it's been at least 11 years since I last saw a GP. And one of the things I said I'd do when I moved in here with Chew was that I would get registered with a GP. And I would go for just a general health checkup. Obviously, I'm a little bunged up as well. I've got a bit of a cold, so they can say whether I need something for that or not, but generally just have an overall MOT, get tested for everything, get a form, do some bloods or whatever. And, yeah, basically. So it's nothing to worry about. Nothing, I'm not expecting anything. I'm expecting him to turn around and go, you're actually in perfect health outside of being fat. Well, thanks. Well, thank you so much. You pass out every needle. I'm not great with needles, but I'll be a reet. She reckons that I will need to cover everything. She reckons I'll need to do 3 tests, like 3 vials. Well, that's alright, I can take it. Tell me you know nothing about a fear of needles without telling me you know nothing about a fear of needles. Fear of needles doesn't necessarily mean a needle itself, right? It's the type of needle, it's the setting, it's the anxiety inducingness of it, it's the fact that it's going into a vein. It's not the same as a tattoo. A tattoo's relaxing as fuck. She said I'm not allowed to go on my own to get my blood test though. She's like, because you're a stubborn idiot. I was like, what do you mean? She's like, you are the type of person that would go, get your blood test done, feel queasy, not accept water, not accept anything to eat, not sit down, and collapse 5 foot out of like the building. I'm like, I don't know what you mean. She's like, yeah, I do. You're not growing on your own. I'm taking you and I'm driving you back. I was like, okay, fair enough. I'm like, I'll take a Snickers. I'll be a eat. Yeah, I know she's correct. Alright? I know I'm a stubborn shit, but I don't want to admit that. Make you down. I like this song, it's very K-pop. I'm gonna have to find more songs by him. But yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out. It'll be interesting. I'm either gonna have a perfect lick of health, which is going to annoy Chew somewhat because I haven't lived healthily. Like, I haven't seen a GP regularly. I haven't, you know what I mean? Like, something happens, I just deal with it. So I can see it just being, what do you mean you're in perfect health? Nothing wrong with you. I'm like, yep. I mean, outside of the things that I know I've got wrong with me. Though, interestingly enough, they are technically undiagnosed. Like, I just know it, you know, you look at it and you're like, well, that's psoriasis. So I know I've got psoriasis. But it's not on my medical records or anything, I don't think. I don't know how hard my veins are going to be to find. Chew reckons are going to have to go in through my hand. Like, okay, cool. which is very annoying. I don't think it'll be from my foot. Like, I've got she says I've got really good veins in my hands, but the ones in my arms are like non-existent. They're just not there. But that won't be today. The blood test won't be today, but I'll get the form for them. Everything else should be today. They will get it. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. I'll open the door in a second, dog. The whining but whinus. What's up? It's alright, the fence has been temporarily fixed by like next door, but it's fallen this way again, so it's still stood up. There's a little bit of a gap, so I've just put something in front of it so that they can't get out. Until sometime this week when a brother-in-law comes over to fix it, because I can't fix fences. It's actually quite nice out there. It's actually quite warm. Like, it's only 15, 16 degrees, but it's a pleasant 15, 16. It just gets really cold in here when you open the door. No worries, Cage. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. Have the best of sleep, and we will see you tomorrow for some firefighting sim. Hey, Zoman. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Good afternoon, I hope you're well. That's what we like to see. I'm glad you're doing well. It's going to be good. I'm excited. I want to get that major one done. Just remember, Cage, because I know you've done it. Doesn't matter if I tell you to do something and that turns out to be, or you know it's going to not be the right way. Just let it happen. That's all I'm going to say. Don't be like, no, we should do this. Let me discover it and fuck up on my own. Takes us 3 attempts. It takes us 3 attempts. Ugh. Just when I start to feel better, I sneeze like that. Thank you, Zoman. I appreciate that. Right, so we're done field 11. We're going to head to field 19. And then we've got field 38 to do. Ploughing shouldn't take long. And stone picking definitely won't take long. So hopefully we can get it all done today. Mulching is definitely the one that takes the longest because it's the smallest piece of equipment. And remember, guys, every sub is 10 star jumps. So if you want to support the stream, I mean, jumping down, up and down like an idiot, and gets that 300 goal. It is September at the minute, so you will get yourself 25% off tier 1, 2, and 3 subs for 1 and 3 months in advance. If you do a 6 month in advance, you will get yourself 30% off. So, no better time to save yourself some money, get ad-free viewing, get extra look in the giveaways, and support the stream quite a bit. What you got planned for today, Zoman? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? Good news about these fields is they're not huge. They're not like the biggest ones on the map. It shouldn't take too long to get done, even with the mulcher. Just starting your day? Well, I hope your day goes well. Hey Jeff, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How the devil are you today? You join us as we are mulching our fields. Good, been dead summering. What the fuck is dead summering when it's at home? Now some car repairs. What repairs you got to do on the car? Desummering? You mean like putting away the garden furniture and shit? Yeah. I hope that didn't take too long. And I hope the car repairs aren't going to be too stressful. Inner and outer steering rods. I mean, they're not too bad. They're just a bit finicky, aren't they, steer rods? She's got her service on her car on Saturday. In a part of the rack. Well, you can keep it. I wouldn't mind learning. Because obviously I want to get a license by like end of next year, or being well. Your MOTs are different. I'm going for a human MOT today, if that counts. It will take 2 months to get an app. Remember, a few months ago, did it really need that much blood? Yeah, I'm going to be experiencing that soon. So the way it works here is that if you want bloods doing, like just for a general health, whatever, you've got to get a form to request it. But yeah, apparently they take a fair bit. She was like, they're going to take at least 3 vials. I was like, great, cool, awesome. But it'll be the first one, like the first general checkup I've had in like 11 years, so probably overdue. Who knows? They want to take 5. They can take what they want. Just get it over with. Better? Alright, okay. Or he just came in, didn't even look at me, just went straight to the kitchen. Like, nah, grumpy. Or wouchy. Where the fuck's he gone? In A&E, take them again, as they can't see the results that my doctor got. That's weird. That's not good. I'm sorry you went through that, dude. That's not good. Not good at all. That sounds like a clerical error, that one. That doesn't sound like they couldn't get him. That sounds like a clerical error and they lost him. Four trust, one trust, can't see another trust notes. That's just silly is what that is, Jeff. That's very, very silly. You had enough now as well? Hmm? I hate it when they do that, when they just sit down behind me. I'm like, okay, cool. Silly stuff like that. I was once in a hospital. They wouldn't give me my scan there. I had to wait for an appointment with another hospital, all because of my postcode. By the time I got the appointment, it was too late. Yeah, that's just bureaucratic nonsense. Like, I get it because they don't want to do malpractice or whatever, but like, bruh, people's lives are at stake when you're doing this shit. Too much paperwork's bad. Hello, Mr. Mike. How you doing? I'm doing very well. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it. It's really kind of you. They are. 100%, Jeff. 100%. Like, it's why it was one of the few good things that Labour did was to get rid of they got rid of the NHS bureaucratic side of it, which was just like a section of the NHS that just did more paperwork, slowed everything down. So dismantling that's a good thing. They're not dismantling the NHS, it's like the NHS Trust or whatever it is. Got an appointment? Well, hopefully the appointment goes well, dude. Sorry you're not feeling your best. Definitely something about it in the air today, dude, trust me. Harassed me. Yeah, sort of, but the problem is that the hospitals would have paperwork that they'd fill out, and then it'd go to like the NHS Trust, and they would give you more paperwork to sign, and it would just double everything up. Slowed it all down. Really didn't help. Systems on systems, just silliness. But at the same time, I've not really had to, like, this will be the first time I've dealt with the NHS, like I say, in like 11 years, outside of obviously Chew works for them. So. We've actually done this field in really good time. I wonder what sector you work in physically, Amendo. I couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. You're going to dress as a sex police woman at 300 somethings. Yes, Salad Gravy, I am. We get to 300 subs. And I will dress in that outfit. That outfit is currently upstairs. We get to 300 subscriptions by the end of this month. Then I will have to wear that for the entire month of October. But we're only on 67, and we've only got like a week left. I'm not worried. I'm not concerned. Does she come with it? No, I'm fairly sure she's an AI image, to be honest, Jeff. She's either been heavily photoshopped, or she is an AI image to begin with, like CGI. No, it's just me in the outfit, I'm afraid, Jeff. Plus, for every sub, gifted sub or resub, we are doing 10 star jumps at the minute. And from the 26th until the 1st, with Twitch's bonus sub bonanza that they're doing. For every sub that Twitch give out, I'll be doing 50 star jumps. And I plan on streaming this weekend, so... What could go wrong there? He said sarcastically. Haha. So many filters. Luckily, I haven't had to do any star jumps today. And like I say, we're on 67 to 300. We're not even a third of the way there. The chances of me having to wear that outfit are so incredibly slim. I'm not too worried. I think I might actually be warm for the first time in October in a long time. It'll be the first time I've not had to wear a Halloween outfit in about 6 years. But I hope you all Salad Gravy. Thank you for coming in for your first time chat as well. Asking an actual half decent question. Opposed to people coming in and asking stupid stuff. I appreciate it. Streamers get asked so many weird questions. So many weird questions. When somebody comes in and asks a normal, logical one, it kind of takes you back. That's how far the bar is on the ground at the minute. I definitely do not need that, no. No. I had somebody yesterday come in and ask me why I was selling out and wearing silly outfits for subs. Because incentives are fun and this is my full-time job. That's why. Exactly, yeah. Incentives are fun and this is my full-time career. This is how I pay the rent. So, if I need to wear a silly outfit, then I'll wear a silly outfit. Funny that. Almost finished. Got one more to do. It's not the end of the world if we get it done today. Like, they will need doing, but we've got until like March, so. This is just field prep, just to make our lives easier, so. Anything we don't get done today, we'll be putting the jobs list, and Nate can do them or Bram can do them next time we're on. We might even do farming on Sunday, maybe. If we don't get them done today and smashing out. 3 runs of this field left to go. Oh, I love it when the GPS does that. No worries, dude. Hope the test goes well and shows you what it is that you need. Beautiful. That'll do. Right, in field 38, sorry. 58. Fucking hell. No, field 38. Let's go down to field 38, see what we can do. We are at least on the right side of the fucking river, which is good. Okay. Just want to overtake the van. Don't let me overtake the van. That's 32. That's the sunflower field. We are not buying now. Funny that. But we are making some good cash. Just from passive income. So we've got 3,500 litres of mineral feed there. Plenty of sodium chloride. We've already gone through 20,000 litres of wood. Jesus tits. Plenty of that going on. I know we're going to be out of the cement factory soon, aren't we? Yeah, we're out of stone. But luckily, that's why ploughing is really useful and stone picking, because with these 3 fields we'll be able to put another 150 to 200,000 litres in. It's alright, I went down that line and apparently forgot to lower the mulcher because I'm smart. So we're going to go back and do that again. Why are you not lowering? Hello? Fucking thing. Loopy! Coming in with a raid. How we doing, chick? Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Welcome, raiders. Loopy, thank you for the raids. How we doing, guys?
Buffalo22A just raided with 23 views.
Yes, she did. Welcome, 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 raiders. I'm Az, I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch and on YouTube, and we are currently doing some farming today. We are on multi-map. It is a 4x map. We are playing very unrealistically. I have a sight cloth, so I do apologise about that. And guys, from my stream, go and check out Loopy next time she's live. See what she's doing, see what she's up to. Go and see her. You won't regret it. She's awesome. How's your stream, Loopy? What were you doing on the farm today? Tell me everything. I would love to know. I wanna know. And if we got a mod in, could we please get a shout out for Loopy? If not, I'll do it myself. It was good, thank you. Bit of liming, seeding, some wheat. Sounds a good all-round day. We are currently field prepping. We've done the harvest. We've got everything up and running that we need to. So we're just prepping the fields now. We're mulching, ploughing, stone picking, and fertilising, all ready for next time. There you go, guys. Go and check out Loopy. She did get a shout out when she walked in, but please go and check her out. See when she's next live, see what she's doing. Very much deserving of your time. New farm for me, so all the fields are roughly at the same stage. What map are you on? What map did you decide to delve in? Oh. Switch back to the main. Saxing, a very good map from what I've seen. I've not played it yet. We were going to play it, and then this came out, and now we're on this. This is a 4x map. It is incredibly production heavy. It is very self-sustaining, so anything you want to make, you can do, right? So if you want to make mineral feed, you can. What do I do with the straw on this map, Mr. Yellow? I use it for animals and I use it for salt, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm using straw for animals and salt. So we got the saline there. And then obviously we got the pigs, which have got a load of straw for manure, and the cows, which have got a load of straw for manure. So yeah, we're using the straw for the saline and the thingy. I think we can use it for something else as well. I can't remember what though. So we're in year 2. We're near the end of year 2. We're at October. We have got a refinery. We've got a sawmill. We've got a pallet factory. We've got a mineral feed factory. We've got a fertilizer factory. We've got a greenhouse for strawberries. We've got a juice making factory. We've got a lime mine, which is producing mine. We've got a salt mine. We've got saline, which is producing sodium chloride, as well as road salt and normal salt. We have a cement factory for all the stones. We've got everything. We've not got everything. We've still got loads that we can get. We've got a BGA. We're doing well. We're making some good progress, and I am genuinely really loving this map. Done by the same makers that made Oberthal. I don't know if anybody tried Oberthal on 22, but it's the same map makers as that. So you've got a lot of thought, a lot of things have gone into it. There are some things that make very little sense though. The biggest anomaly we've got with this map is the fact that you can only buy cocoa beans. You can't actually grow them, which seems like a huge oversight. Almost like they did everything and they went, we haven't got time, we want to release it, so let's just make it so you buy the cocoa beans, we're not going to grow them. They should have been done like vines, in my opinion. Should have been able to put vines down like a grapevine, but with coffee beans. But other than that, map's brilliant. It's great. Damn cocoa beans. It's such a weird thing. Like, you say you make profit on them, which is good, but like, bruh. Bruh. I want to grow them. Why have such a self-sustaining map and then make me buy the fucking cocoa beans? So silly. Yep. I've got my GP appointment later. First time I've seen a GP in nearly 10 years. Well, over 10 years. So I'm going to be going there and doing that. Let them poke and prod me about a bit. Oh, dearie me. But right now, we are mulching. As we have just harvested all of the sunflowers. We've got about 380,000 litres of sunflowers from 2 fields. And then we're going to plough. We've got a lovely 26-metre wide plough to use. So hopefully we'll be able to get the 3 fields done in time. And then we can stone pick after. But if not the end of the world. We got done what needed to be done today, and that's what matters. We've also figured out how the cows work. And how the pigs are working as well. Oh, we're going to have so much slurry tomorrow. So much slurry tomorrow. I'm excited. Oh, see daisy round we go. Henry! Silly doggos. Herbie? Quite finished? No? Okay. Gotta watch out for the trees. So satisfying. Coming for your stubs. So damn good. I love the scenery in this map as well, like just the trees dotting around the horizon and stuff. Good shit. Like, they're completely fictitious, which means that they can make them really good. Like, I've got nothing against realistic maps. Like, I really like realistic maps, but it does limit what you can do. And I'm someone that very much benefits from, like, creative freedom and stuff. And this map definitely has creative freedom in spades. We're gonna have to get some more cows in once we've got more mineral feed. Yeah, we're going to have to wait until he's up to 100% before he starts making thingy, but still. Maybe get like a litre of milk a day. This is very synthy. This is very Tron, this song. Like, it's synthy with a nice grumbly undertone. I like it. Very much get behind it. Very much get behind it. I have. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Might be worth a watch. Also, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. What'd you have for lunch? What was on the menu today? Steak sandwich with Chris and white Kit Kat. Ooh, white Kit Kat for sure. We got some white chocolate digestives in the kitchen, and I'm doing really well to not just scoff the entire fucking packet. Turkey sandwich is a win as well, especially if you've got stuffing in there. What Chris did you have? You need to know what sort of a crisp enjoyer you are, Nate. Me. Not me pressing the wrong button though. Let me go, oh, oh. I like this song, can you tell? We've done the hard bit. That's the little shorter and shorter and shorter bits. I don't know how long ploughing's going to take. I've shot that one. Yep, the AI knows exactly how to straighten up. It knows exactly what it's doing. No issues with it at all. Mate, my eye is so fucking sore again. No, not that line. This line. This one. Keep looking at it like, yeah, there's not that many rows to go. It's just never ending. It's like one. Worth it though. That refinery is going to be S tier. I should probably. Set the sodium chloride back to distributing. Make sure we don't run out of sodium chloride or the mineral feed. Oh, shizzle my nizzle. Call me the puppet master, mate. We are going for map dominance on this as well, and I think once we've got map dominance, oh, the productions and everything will be cool. The sort of space we've got for other productions if we wanted to double up, whatever. The industrial grade spinnery is going to be beautiful. But I think before we look at cotton, and to be fair, wool, might be worthwhile to get all the other vehicles paid off first. Like, we've got the wool, so we can trade that, but... So close to the end. Henry! Why are you barking? Henry! Herbie! Enough! Enough! Herbie! Herbie! Enough! Honestly, one of them stops and the other one starts and they just carry on in unison again. Stupid dogs. Aren't you? Hmm? Too eager to get... Oi! Too eager to get rolled up. Wait. Lie down. Right, all 3 fields got mulched. That is a win in my book. I'll refuel and see how many we can get plowed out of the 3. If we can get all 3 plowed, that'd be a win. One less job to do, innit? Bark, bark, indeed, deaf, indeed. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by today. Appreciate it. Long old drive back to the farmyard. But it is literally just a straight up and straight back down again, so not the end of the world. Minus the course to stop into the fuel stop. Now, the biggest issue we're going to have is getting to that field in one piece because the fucking plough is huge. Which is why I'm fueling up on the way there and not on the way down. Because duh. I mean, we've kind of got one. But the problem is that it would require... I mean, we could get a dolly attacher for it. You've just given me a good idea there, Nate. We got the low loader, so assuming that we can get it onto the low loader, we might have to buy a different type of low loader maybe, but that might not be the worst idea, to be honest. Bringing it on a trailer and then just dragging it around with us. We're going to need a lower low loader though, aren't we? I think the one that we've currently got is too high up. Oh, there's no one there. Parking at nothing. Enough. Yeah, it'd have to be one of the really low ones. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look, see what we got. Loaders. Well, that's low enough. See, that one would be low enough. I don't know why we've got a dev thingies there, but that one would be low enough. Oh, it's because of the auto load, I'm guessing. But yeah, that one would be low enough. Because it's on the ground. Well, that's all our money gone again. This time, though, Nate, it's your idea. So, you can't be angry at me for it. This time, your idea. I mean, it's a good idea. For sure it is. But it's still your idea. So, you're the reason why we'd back down to like 3 grand. Be a lot easier to store as well if we just leave it on this. Makes a change, indeed. So we definitely want that one to be disconnected. Yes? Go! I am wondering whether that's going to be long enough. Or low enough. It's not going to work. I mean, it can. We can cheat it. We can cheat it. That's what we've got power tools for. It's annoying. It'd be nice if we had one that we could do proper, but... You can make mineral feed on the map, Mr. Yellow. That's what we're doing. It doesn't come with a special feed factory on the map, but it comes with it with the supplement package. So you can make your mineral feed. That's what we've spent the last year in game doing. Have you not been watching anything we've done over the last, like, month in this game? It's not one that's pre-placed, but it does come with one. So if you buy one of the... If you buy one of the concrete areas, like 67 or we bought 70... You got them, you've got another one up here somewhere. No, I've seen everything. Right, so you can make it, but you need to place it yourself. Right? So if you go to your construction... It loads up. Go to productions, and then it is... You can make straw processing as well if you wanted to, but it is the special feed and fermentation agent factory. You can make your own silage additive, and you can make your own mineral feed. To make mineral feed, it's a lot, but you can do it. To make mineral feed, you need... vitamins, sodium chloride, and pallets. So to get the mineral feed, you're also going to need the frizzy sprays, the pallet factory, and the saline. Obviously, for the saline, you're going to need the refinery and the salt mine. For the frizzy sprays, you can either do it with carrots or beetroots. I've done it with strawberries because then you can obviously make money from strawberries as well. But for strawberries, you're going to need the seed and fertilizer factory. For carrots, you just need carrots and the pallets. And then obviously your pallets. So yeah, you can do it. It takes a lot. We probably did it the longest way around because we went with the greenhouse. But if you get your pallet factory, you can sort it out with that. But yeah, that's the entire reason. That's what we've been doing for the last month on this game. Since we started playing this playthrough and I went, I want cows, we have been working towards getting every production needed. Just need to use power tools. That's fair, Nate. If you're happy to do it, man. So I was just having a look on the thing, see if it had a extend mode. Because I can't remember if this one extended or not. If it extended, you probably wouldn't need power tools. But I can't remember if it does. Have I come past my field? I have. We're at the field. There you go. Obviously, with it being dolly pulled as well, it can be a bit of a pain. And I forgot to unfasten. Try that again. It's annoying because it is such a good plow, but it, like, you're right, you need a trailer for it. But that is where we're going to have to leave it. Because like I said, I've got my doctor's appointment and stuff. It's already 3 o'clock, so we're going to raid out. Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. I really do appreciate it. Sorry for the technical issues earlier. Seems to have destroyed the discoverability on the stream, apparently. I don't quite know how. I'm sure doctors will be fine. I'm more worried about Chew than I am myself, to be honest. I don't like the fact she's ill again. Where are we going to go? Let's have a look. See who is around. I will, Mr. Yellow. I've got a video to record tonight and stuff as well. And I'll be back tomorrow with some rather awesome, rather epic firefighter sim. Let's go see Blue Dragons. Let's go see Blue Dragons. See what she's up to. Copy and paste the raid command and channel where we're going, guys. It does show support. It does help with the hype. So make sure when you're going on a raid with the streamer, you go along, you just copy and paste it. Even if you just say hi, it helps both of us. It makes me look awesome, and it makes the chat of the person that we're raiding hyped up as fuck. And like I say, there will be a video coming out tomorrow that I'm going to record tonight, and there will be on Firefighter Sim tomorrow. Alright, I love your faces. Nate, if you are on the farm tonight, all you got to do is plow. Plow and stone pick, the 3 fields. I will put it in Discord so you remember. But that's pretty much it. Plow and pick the stone fields, and then just any other housekeeping and contracts. But that is where we're going to leave it. Like I said, we're going to go and see Blue Dragon's Realm. I love you all. Have a wonderful day, and I will let you know in the Discord how the doctors went. Love you all. Bye.